Jags. 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 Jags.
And we are on the way with new entry time runs. That was our first pass. If you are a new entry time run, you need to be in the staging lanes. The session will not last very long. Got about 10 cars, that's it. So new entry time runs, bring them on up. Welcome to our Motor Maniacs. We are live, US 131 Motorsports Park, the SFG 500K, coming up later this week. Yesterday, we crowned a $50,000 champion in our $50,000 warm-up. That was Nick Folk over Kaylee May in the final. Right now, we are running new entry time runs in preparation for today's $50,000 race, the first of two. Just to get everybody up to date on Motor Mania. So thanks for tuning in. Sit back and enjoy. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. A little chilly this morning. I think it's 60 degrees or so right now, probably 58.
There's somebody else driving the little roadster?
No wind, absolutely no wind. Yesterday we had a side wind / headwind, 15 to 18 miles an hour. 63 degrees right now. That's the update. No wind. Excellent conditions. Not a cloud in the sky. It's going to be a great day for racing. We're getting lower on our time trials for new entry time runs. Unfortunately, we got a broken dragster. We're pushing off the track at this point in time. Something let go in the burnout. Did not sound good. But I'm going to put the call out for no box round one. No box round one. Staging lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4, please, for no box round one of today's $50,000 to win. Just a reminder to all drivers today, especially those double entered, make sure your numbers are displayed clearly on the left side of the car, and make sure you change your numbers. Change your numbers as you change entries. So please keep track of that. It makes things a lot less complicated up here in the tower and will cause less confusion throughout the day.
The number on the window.
We are almost out of new entry time runs. So the call has gone out for no box. No box, round 1, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round 1, staging lanes 3 and 4. Come right on. So we're going to be closing the staging lanes down for new entry time runs here in about 5 minutes. So if you haven't had all your runs for your new entry time runs, we're going to be closing the staging lanes here in about 5 minutes, and then we'll be starting today's program. So we are closing the staging lanes down for our new entry time runs. I hope you got all your runs in. No box has been called for round 1. I see those cars filtering in. We'll run out the remaining cars in lanes 5 and 6, and we will start today's race in just a little bit. Thank you, Scott, for that information. We had that question again yesterday. Yes, there are win lights on top of the scoreboards for those of you on Motor Mania. There are win lights at the very top of the scoreboards that light up, indicating who wins. Yeah, the sun is a little tough to see on that. So you just need a really, really big TV at home, and you'll be able to zoom in on that. Looks like we got one time run remaining. One new entry time run remaining, and we will be going to our no box round one in just a few moments. We have had our final call for these new entry time runs, and we have closed staging. If there's one straggler left, we can squeeze you in. Otherwise, we're going to get on with the program, and once we start with round one, we are done with time trials. And again, no box, you should be in the lanes. Final call, no box. So we've got our no box competitors in the lanes. I'm going to put the call out for double entry box door cars. Double entry box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. I believe that is our green color. So once again, we want to thank everybody for showing up. Thanks for our new entries for coming in. We have a beautiful grade A day today, weather-wise. Going to be a high of 81. Not a cloud in the sky, very little wind. Yesterday was pretty windy. But at this moment, I will do my best for an invocation. And then we will go to our national anthem, and we will get started with today's program. But,
box door cars 1 and 2 yet?
yes, they've been called. So if everyone would bow their heads,
You better not make me look like a circus clown in this thing.
I would just like to say thank you, Lord, for providing us with such a beautiful day. Please watch over with your hand and guide our racers and keep them safe, keep everyone safe here on the property. And keep our military safe overseas, allowing us to enjoy the freedoms we have in this great country. Thank you, Lord, for all you do for us. Amen. And now, if you would rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And now, let's go racing. Round one, no box action. Saddle them up, ladies and gentlemen. You're coming out. We're loading the lanes with box door car double entries, 1 and 2, please.
Yeah, KJ.
As we wind our way through our first of two $50,000 races.
With the box and then take them back over to 5 and 6. Copy that, buddy.
So here we go. Round one, pair one, no box competition, $50,000 up for grabs again today. Left lane, Andy Schmall out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Andy on his summer tour here in the Midwest. Wife Jamie along, daughter Riley, daughter Olivia along. Happy racing family. Enjoying their summer here. Right lane, Rick Van Lura. Lura dialed 720 in the Barracuda right lane. Reaction time advantage by 8 thou goes to the Barracuda, but he breaks it out as Andy Schmall goes 29 on the tree, dead zero. Behind 56 thou at the finish line because the Barracuda broke it out by that much. Next pair, Tom Artakis Jr., left lane, 643. Jody Covell, 612 in the Monza, right lane. Artakis lights it up, trip 03 red. Ouch. Not a great way to start the day. Covell behind was also 5 thou red, but first or worst hands the win over to JB Covell. Jody Covell, check that. He also breaks it out by 8 thou, Covell does. And Artakis broke it out, 24 thou. So a little bit better weather, a little bit better grip on the newly prepped track from last night. Cars are going fast today. Of course, there's no headwind, no side wind at all to speak of. Brett Williamson, left side, 586. Billy Meyer, right side, 624. Both drivers in, and away we go. Pair of green lights. 300th reaction time advantage goes to Brett Williamson. He turns that into a win again on another double breakout. Williamson was 2 on the tree, breaks it out 6 thou. Meyer was 32 on the tree, breaks it out 18 thou. No good. Bit of a theme already going on. 4 pair have gone down, 3 of them have been double breakouts. Up next, Joe Wright, left side, 616 the dial. Right side, Carl Greaves, 605. Wright goes 8 thou red. Hands the win over to Greaves. Greaves was 44 green, runs it out the back door, breaks it out by 700ths. Joe Wright, to his credit, had it dialed okay. He was 100th over, but the red light gets him. Carl Greaves moving on to round 2. Box door cars, green and pink. Green and pink. Bring them on down. Left side, Donnie Hager, dial 652. Right side, Mike Stokes is 596. Stokes with a better reaction time. Breaks out by 1 thou more than Donnie Hager. Hager was 24 on the tree, broke it out 36 thou. Mike Stokes was 5 on the tree and breaks it out 37 thou, taking 20 thou. Needed to take 19 or less. Toby Koenig doesn't get in, gets timed out. So the yellow Chevelle in the right lane takes the win. Once again, box door cars, green and pink, green and pink. Big block Sean Anderson, left side, 635 the dial. Scott Daniels in the Gold Digger Monte Carlo, right side, 647. Big wheel stand coming up out of the Monte Carlo. Separated by only 3 thou with the hit. Reaction time favored the Monte Carlo, but in the world of double breakouts, that isn't always the best thing. Big block Sean breaks it out 26 thou less. He's moving on. Dustin Winrich left side. 633 the dial. Nick Hastings right lane. 614 the dial. This is our last pair of no box competitors. And we'll be going into box after that. So box, doubles, green, pink, you've been called. We'll take whites also. Nick Hastings with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 8 on the tree, 1 over with a 9, 27 total. Dustin Winrich was 50 on the tree, and 7 thou under, no good. Buybacks at the registration trailer. No need to quit racing. Throw more money at it. That's what we all do. So head on over to the registration trailer, get your buyback. We'll be running the re-entry round after this first round later today. But coming at us now, Box door car. Box door car on the starting line right now. Left side, Mark Nettesheim out of Heartland, Wisconsin in the 83 Camaro. 615 the dial, Danny Hoff out of Annapolis, Maryland in the 21 Tesla, delay box equipped. Oasis Design and Build, his sponsor. 773 the dial. Nettesheim won a 20 grander last fall in Piedmont. Danny Hoff always tough in this Tesla. Nettesheim crushes the tree. He goes 4 and gets there first. He's 1 over and change. Danny Hoff missed the tree. He went 30 and tried to get behind a bunch and did. But no good. Nettesheim left side moving on to round 2. Up now left side, Jason Hemmerline, 531. Peter Sauer, man, I'm sorry, Peter. You got to help me. You got to come to the tower and help me pronounce your last name. Anyways, he's in the right lane in that good-looking S10, dialed 655. There's too many vowels in your name for me to figure this out. Sadly, Peter goes 15 red. Hemmerline was ready, though. He's 4 green. And again, both competitors break it out on the big end. Next up, left side, Rick LaRoque, 639 the dial in his Mustang, 2000 vintage. Randy Ring in his 79 Camaro, dials 620 in the promotingcancerawareness.com entry. So box door cars we have called green, pink, and white. Green, pink, and white. And we will take yellow we will take yellow. So basically all box door cars, bring them on down. We got room. LaRoque, 2 on the tree, dead 4, 6 total. Locks out Randy Ring. Ring was 26 on the tree, and to make it close, he got there by 9 thou, but broke it out a bunch to do it. LaRoque, your winner, 6 total. Best run of the day so far. Having trouble with John Laster. I don't know if they don't have the car started or if what's going on there, but anyways, he's completed his burnout on the other side of the starting line.
You have a timer on them, Chappie?
I don't yet, no.
How much do you guys usually give them?
2 minutes.
I got it.
Maybe we just started a 2-minute timer.
So we got a 2-minute timer on that Malibu. If they can't get that thing figured out, we're going to have to get on. Steve Williams, patiently waiting in the left lane, is dialed 571. It looks like they got Laster's vehicle figured out. Hopefully they put the hood pins in, or else he's just going to back it off. No, it looks like he's going to try and make a lap here. We got a little fluid on the track. Chappie's going to dust that off. We're going to have a drag race. Laster dialed 588 right side in what could be a troubled run for him. We'll see. Everything looks good so far. He's got the reaction time advantage, Laster does. But on the double breakout, he breaks out a ton. He's 0.08 under. Steve Williams was 25 on the tree, only breaks it out 16 thou. Moving on. Gordon Wan now, left side.
Morning, Dad and daughter.
Wan in the Vega wagon, left side, dial 618. Boy, that looks good, but people only bring them up one at a time. That's funny. Matt Daddis, right side, dial 606. I'll bet money he can go under a lot right now.
At least 3. How much money do you want to bet? He turns the red, I say he goes under by 3.
Daddis hangs him high, but he's behind by 12 thou at the hit. And he does go 3 under. I owe you some money there, Hank. Gordon Wan was 5 on the tree, and on the double breakout, he breaks it out 14 thou. Daddis breaks it out 26 thou. And that is our theme this morning, double breakout. Bob Rossello, left side, 561. Brian Rockwell, 595 in the Roadster, right side. Cassopolis, Michigan, is the home of Brian Rockwell. LaSalle, Michigan, the home for Bob Rossello. Big reaction time advantage goes to the Roadster, but in the game of double breakouts, that doesn't always help. He breaks it out by more, sending Bob Rossello into round 2. Rossello was 45 on the tree and 49 behind, but that's good enough for the victory Danny and Angel, 597 left side in his Mustang. Tim Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho, 511 the dial in what yesterday was the Wheelie Poppin' Corvette Roadster right side. We'll see what happens today.
Bill Swain's birthday today.
Oh. Everything under control for Wirtz. Had the better light. Breaks it out 1 thou, taking 20 thou. He was 6 on the tree. Danny Angel was 13 on the tree, 1 over with a 2. Again, good enough for the win, as he didn't break it out. One of the few. Doug Kaiser now left side, 611 the dial. Rick Cunningham, 617 the dial, right lane. Separated by only 3 thou at the hit. Who's going to break out the most? Oh. Rick Cunningham, 14 in the tree, 1 over with a 8, is your winner, as Doug Kaiser was 17 on the tree, taking 16 thou, breaks it out by 310 thou. I feel your pain, Doug. I did the same thing yesterday. Brad Walters now left side, 523 the dial in the Corvette. Going to be chasing down Raylo Riley. Riley dialed 637 in his 95 Camaro, right lane. All color box door cars, all color box door cars. You are welcome in the staging lanes. Big reaction time advantage goes to Raylo Riley, turns it into a win. He's 17, dead on with a 2. 19 total, moving on. As Walters was 60 on the tree, breaks it out, 22 thou, no good. George Robluski, 549 the dial, left side. Glenn Dilday, 549 the dial in his 70 Nova. Dilday should stand him up real good. Robluski taking the win. He was 31 on the tree, 3 over, taking 7 thou, moving on. Todd Burks now left side, 657. Right side, Dave Marchini, 633. Another double breakout. This time goes Todd Burke's way. He was 3 on the tree, breaks it out 13 thou. As Marchini was 10 on the tree, but he took 28 and was 48 thou under. All Pontiac matchup on the starting line right now. Chuck Flanagan, 65 GTO, 613 the dial. Ricky the Bulldog Adkins, 543 the dial, right side. Flanagan puts it 2 thou red, hands the win over to Adkins, who's 15 on the tree and 7 thou under. Troy Williams Jr., left side, 612 the dial. Ed Nemick, right side, 525.
That's a new entry, Vic?
Horrible name, but
Yep.
Name it?
anemic. Sounds like anemic.
Doesn't it?
Williams lights it up, trip zip red. Ed Nemick was ready as he's 1 green. Both of them break it out, but the red light is the deciding factor. Ed Nemick moving on.
Josh brought
Troy Williams going to the buyback window.
Yeah, what?
Leon Robertson,
Seen a lot of cars pulling 1 and 2. I guess they would put you back there.
left side, 652 the dial. Missing a name on that right lane, but he's dialed 596 in that beautiful 68 Camaro. Separated by only 2 thou at the hit. And in the only race we've had so far where both drivers are dead on, margin of victory 0-0-0-0 going to Leon Roberts. Wow, he was 8 on the tree, dead 5. Our other driver was 10 on the tree, dead 3. Took nothing, absolutely nothing. All zeros for margin of victory going to Leon Robertson out of Nashville, Tennessee. Dan Wheeler now, Wichita, Kansas, left lane, 602. Kevin the Rabbit Brannon, Bowling Spring, South Carolina. Boiling Spring, check that. South Carolina, dialed 552. Brannon has a big reaction time advantage and turns it into a win. He's 5 on the tree and 2 over. Dan Wheeler, 34 on the tree, keeping the theme up of breaking out.
I'm done with the call.
Thank you.
Troy Ridenauer, left side. Jeff Ledford, right side. Ledfords are the owner of the track in Michigan, the original $50,000 race. I think that entry fee is pretty cheap still, right? Like
Yeah.
$595 or something.
I want to say $495.
Yeah, it used to be $395 for a long time. Yeah.
They've added some round money. I go to that one every year.
We added a round money today, $250 a round, starting with third round winner. 27 on the left, 7 in the right. 7 and 2 over gets the win in the right lane for Jeff Ledford. $250 to buy back today. It is more, but the round money is more than double. Third round winner, $250, and then it goes up $250 every round after that. Torrey Williams, left side. AJ Ash, right side. Oh, that's true. Happy birthday goes out to Bill Swain today. 12 in the right, dead 7 for the win. 10 in the left, 15 thou under. Took 28, had to take 13 or less. Winner right side, AJ Ash. Aaron Vale. Baba. He was leaning up against his motorhome one night and sleeping, standing up. And out of nowhere, he like went to the rev limiter, scared us all to death. He'd been sleeping for a while, standing up, you know. I don't see Nikki, but I do see Andre Nunes here working today.
Oh. Welcome on.
Left lane, I'm going to say, is Jamie Schmall. 40 in the left, 11 in the right, 11 dead 6 will get the win for Aaron Vale in the right lane. Joe, all you got to do is win one time today, little buddy. One time. You did good yesterday, so.
I feel good. I hope I don't break out.
Went around today, and you got the rest of the day off. You can go golf, you can go to the casino, cook out, go fix my wife's flat pool. Help yourself.
I heard.
All kinds of things.
I heard duct tape didn't fix it.
No, she's very disappointed in the pool. She says it's like one and done every time. I said, well, that's like me.
Is the pool for her?
Oh, it's for her. Aaron Dysinger, left lane. Tim Sloan, right lane. 34 left, 38 right. 34 dead 8 gets the win in the left lane. I'll turn my phone on, check in with the Motor Maniacs today.
All right.
Good luck, buddy. Have fun.
All right.
Have fun, that's the main thing.
We'll see you later. This is fun. Work this thing.
Left lane, Steve Vandersloot. I think it's Sloot. I think there's a T missing. David Davis in the right. Too many letters, T?
Your comment yesterday about the all caps.
Yeah.
If we do it smaller, it would fit. But
Oh.
for some reason,
Well, who did the caps? Who did the all caps, Dad? 14 in the left, 008 in the right. Winner left side, 14 and 5 thou under on the double breakout race. David Davis was 008 and 13 thou under. No good. Double D gets to buy back for $250 today. Dale Cooter, I got to talk to him last night. Chase McKay, right side. Dale Cooter, left side. In the left, 001 in the right, 14 and 3 over wins. Chase McKay was 001, goes 18 thou under, taking 62. No good in the right, winner left lane, Dale Cooter. Left lane, Rob Leipzinger. Right lane, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Hi, Dice Man. Good morning. Mark George, Jason McCoolin, the Vermont squad. Don't like the cobweb, huh? There's Gator. Gator's up. He's always there. The Mod Squad, Nova Chick says hi. She's busy up here. Double 05 in the left, 006 in the right. 005 dead 1, 6 total in the left. Bloomfield Jr. runs into a freight train. He's 6 and goes 100th under, no good in the right. $250 to buy back today. Chris Kozlik, left side. Jaden Durst, right side. So what a reward today, T. If you win first round, you are done for the day. You can go golfing, go cook out, go to the casino. You can go to the beach. Isn't there a beach club? An hour or so? 004 and 1 above for the win in the left. Jaden Durst, 19 and 2 over, no good in the right. Hi, Bob Beach. Good morning, sir. I sure wish some of you guys at home could come race with us. Chad, 6 shooter 6 in the left lane. Jaden Jensen in the right. Chad goes 2,000 red in the left. Jason goes 25 green in the right. He goes 9,000 under on the red light. Victory. Jegs bringing the live feed for free again all week long. 7 days. We got 6 days to go. Scotty Richardson, left lane, SR1 they call him. Manny Sousa, right lane, King 2 champion. Palmetto, Florida, right side. So we do have a group of us that play poker online Tuesday nights, Sunday nights through Stephen McCrory's link. If you get on his Facebook or text him or something, he can set you up. 12 in the left, 1 in the right. 12 and 200s under on the double breakout victory in the left lane for Scotty Richardson. Right lane, Manny, 26,000 under, taken 18. So he had to get behind. When we say that, just means he had to get behind Scotty to be able to break out less. He couldn't be out front. Couldn't turn the wind light on and still plan to win. Scott Curtis, left lane. Dave Casper, right lane. 14 in the left, 36 in the right. 8 above for the win in the left and way above in the right. Dave having some issues on the dial-in. Nick Folk, last night's $50,000 champ. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy run for first round. Kaylee May, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy run in the dragster in one of your entries. I think you're double. I don't know if you are today, but if not, you're the wait and see buy today, first round in dragsters. Got to thank the girls for putting on a spread last night. Vicky Folk, Aunt Dee Dee, my wife participated. Bonnie. We're very lucky to have all those ladies working hard in the pit area for us. Nick is out there trying to win races, going rounds. They're thrashing for water pumps, and it all came together. Got to win $50,000, $50 bucks. Cameron Fredrickson, left side. Marco Abruzzi, right side. 10 in the left, 2 above for the win. 64 in the right and 1,000 under. Hi, JJ Pennington. I'll give you a shout out, little buddy. You always leave me hanging. I text you. I think I requested you. I even got to work alongside of you, the legend, down there in Southern Illinois at Luke's race. And your dad for one day.
KJ.
What's the exciting news, JJ?
Yeah, go ahead. No more door cars in 1 and 2. Do you see any on 1 and 2?
Tyler Bohannon, left side, 27, no good. Antoine Jett, right side, 29, goes dead on 3 for the win in the right. Tyler lets him go and goes 5 above the dial at 100 mile an hour. Keith Gruball, 4th out red in the right. Gage Birch was there for the taking. 24 300ths under the dial for the win in the left lane. My little buddy Garrett Griffith, left-hand side. Joe Hansen in the Mons out of Wisconsin. Joe has gone all the way down to our Florida race. You only got to win one a year, 50 grand. Pop 50 grand or off, win one race a year. They did spray right before the final, so I don't know. Garrett Griffith, 629 in the left. Joe Hansen, 594 in the right. .27 in the left, 003, one above 6. Margin of victory, quad 0.0000. That's close. Garrett goes 8th out under, trying to get there. No good. Wes May, last night's winner's husband. He is doing all the dishes this week around the house so far. He is on top of the chore list. JJ, what's the news? Come on, don't leave us hanging. Now I'm all nervous. West May, 665 in the left. Monty Moray, 609 in the right. .26 and 3 over with a 7, almost 4 over for West May for the win. Monte was 23 and 16th out under, no good. Randall Folk, Uncle Randy, back doing what he loves. Left-hand side. I think it's a 64 of Corvette. That car's for sale for about $150,000, I think. You got to have deep pockets, but it's a gorgeous car. And it just got runner-up for $130,000 on Sunday at Byron Dragway. 007 and no good for $130K to Doug Foley. He's going to spend $250 and buy back today. DeBraid Jackson Jr., 24 and 1 above for the win. Uncle Randy must have went to bed too early last night. He is wide awake. Oh, was that Bree driving that entry that time? Could have been Brianna that time. And it was dialed 580. I'm going to say it's Brianna because it was dialed honest. And Randy wouldn't have went 43 right. So, all right, I apologize, Randall. All door cars, round 1 to the lanes, please. If you're doubled, you should be making your way back after your first run. All door cars back to the lanes, please. Dink Holmes, 22 and dead 6 for the win. JJ Pennington, good luck, my man. I've seen some of the laps you put down in that truck, and it is not a problem. It's right in your wheelhouse. You got a good teacher in your dad. Plus, he's a really great guy. And your grandpa, or your uncle, your dad's uncle. That's who I met at Luke's race. He was a cool cat. Skinny Candy, 1 thou red in the left. Larry and Murray, 11 thou green, and 35 under the dial for the win in the right lane. Tim Prim. $16 in the left for Jerry Burtis. Goes dead 3, 19 total for the win in the left lane last time down. Left lane 10 and 2 above for the win for Gerald Engel. I think it's Gerald. And right side, Brian Candidate, 007 and 3 above, no good. We got a Jegs parts call. We're looking for an aerospace brake caliper. Aerospace components brake caliper. If you got one, come on up to the tower and we'll get you in touch with the gentleman that needs it. Noah Carpenter, right side. Max Moss, left side. It does kind of look like a bit of honey yellow, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The Stinger keeps going left every run. $37 in the left, dead 6, but he dials for it. He runs dead on every time, but he goes out to the wall. He'll break out by 4 if he ever goes straight. Right side, Noah Carpenter was 48 and 14 thou under, no good. Dave Conley, left side, 570. Todd Nickel, right side, 631. Todd, runner up in the door boxcar final last night. 20 and 1 over for the win in the right. Dave Conley, 13 and 3 over in the left, no good. $250 to buy back today to race for 50 grand with great round money today. Round money has changed. $250 now to win third round, and $250 every round after that. Brother Sean Mulligan, the weather's gorgeous today. It was so cold last night, we had to turn the heater on. Josh Gannett, left side, 10 and 1/100th under for the win. Jackie, but we'll just say Jacques Bonaparte. Right side was 16 red, no good. Tom Artakis, we did that last night. It took me all 8 rounds to get it right last night. Tom Artakis Jr., left side. Tony Atchison, right side. Inspired by God prayers coverings. God prayer coverings. 641 in the left, 522 in the right. $27 and dead on 7 for the win, and the left for Tom. Right side 20 and 11 thou under, no good. Took 24, had to take 13 or less. Big block Sean Anderson, left side. Devin Payton, right side. 635 in the left, 6 flat in the right. Half a day's work today, Jay. Double O 9 and 1 above for the win in the right. Double O 1 and 2 over in the left, no good. Winner right side, Devin Payton. Where'd Dad go? Leighton Jones, left. Chuck Sturdivant, right. Chuck, 42 and dead 6 for the win in the right. Leighton was 17 and, oh, he's 14. And 4th out under, taking 37, almost 38. Had to take 34 or less. Ouch. Eric Squires, right side, Defiance, Ohio, 617 the dial. Left side, 633 the dial. Left side, 45 and 1 above for the win. Right side was 48 and 2 over, no good. Sean, we found Tony Pontillo's volunteered to fix the engine at Don's engine shop, Don's speed shop. So get your engine out this week so we can get it fixed up before we go to Cedar Falls, Iowa, Night of Fire, and 2 5-grand bracket races. Always fun to see the jet car run. Chi-Town Hustler. A couple wheel standers. And 2 5-granders. Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. $13 in the left, 11 in the right, 11, 1 over with a 7 for the win for Eric Squire. What happened there? Steve Williams in the left, Jason Rich in the right. Jason in trouble. 15 and 1 over for the win and the left. Jason Rich, 200s under, taken for thou. Couldn't win. He was locked out at the start. Caroline McCarty, driving for McCarty Auto Parts. Pull that website up on online. They have a beautiful salvage yard. Everything's like alphabetized and neat. Cleanest salvage yard I've ever seen. Jeff Burtis, right side. 609 in the left, 613 in the right. $27 in the right, dead 0 for the win for Jeff Burtis. 16 in the left, 7th out, undertaken 17. Had to take 100th or less, Caroline. So she's going to get to buy back for $250 today. All door cars should be in lanes for round 1. Dragsters, you are on standby. Probably got 20, 30 minutes. Steve, the farmer, folk, right side, 612, the dial-in. Jeff Beckman, left side. 48 in the left, 17 in the right. 17 and 5 thou under. Taken 22 on the double breakout victory. Left lane, 14 thou under. No good for Jeff Beckman. He was 48 and 14 thou under, 22 thou behind at the stripe. Mike Illig, right side. The trapeze in the left side. 610 in the left, 527 in the right. It did not. Left lane was 27 dead 5 for the win the last time down. Carly Truler, right side. Left side not on file. 551 in the right, 612 in the left. Right side, Carly, 25 and 3 above 0, letting her opponent go. He was 005 and 200s under, took 69 win stripe, had to take 49 or less. Mark Nettesheim, left side. Lane Ledford, right side. Haven't seen Lane racing in a couple years. Not since the last time he beat me. Getting the final for the 15 grand warm-up race. I got to race Lane. B-Folk, my buddy, comes over and says, oh, he's been on fire. You're never going to beat him. My buddy. Right side, 006 and 2 above for Lane. Mark Nettesheim, left lane, was 16 and 2 above. MOV 5 thou. Here's a matchup you don't want this early in your morning. Nick Hastings and Gary Williams. Nick Hastings in the left, Gary Williams in the right. 612 in the left, 63 in the right. I know they both got nitrous in those cars, so this is going to be a weird one down at the finish line, to say the least. $15 in the left, 17 in the right. Right side 17, dead on 4 for the win. Left side 15, 11th out, undertaken 17. Nick had to take 6th out or less. That's tough. $250 to buy back today. But if you win 2 rounds, you get your money back. $596 in the left, Matt Data 605 in the right. Double 02, 41 thou under on the red light. Victory in the left lane. Right side was 001 red, 44 thou under on the time shot. Quan Spain, left side. Gordon Juan, right side. 27 in the left, 008 in the right. 008, dead 6. Wow. If you turn a win light on today, you are done for the day. That is correct. First round and re-entry round only today. So if you turn a win light on, you are off. You get to punch out early today. Troy Ridenauer doubled to way late last night, like 7th round. Brian Folk Race Cars, VP Fuels. Mickey Thompson Tires, right side. Brian won the St. Louis National event 3 years in a row in that car. 21-0. 007 red in the left. Brian takes a time run, 22 green, and 18 thou under for the win in the right lane. Andy Small left, Brian Rockwell right. 5 thou separated them up front. Andy in the left lane, 15 and dead 0. Got behind 9 thou though when he needed to. His opponent took 9 thou, broke out by 4 thou. Had to take 5 thou or less. Danny Angel left lane, Danny Huff right lane. 598 in the left, 773 in the right. Oasis Design and Build, the right side on the Tesla. He does have a delay box in that Tesla. He says when he is staged and the other cars go to mat it, he gets scared in there because his car don't make any noise. 13 in the left, 29 in the right. 13 dead 7 in the left, 29 dead 7 in the right. MOV 17 thou left lane. Danny Hoff, $250 to buy back. Brett Williamson left side, Eric Johnson right side. Left lane, Brett Williamson, 18 and 34 under on the red light victory. Eric Johnson turned it 8th out red in the right lane. Donnie Hager, right side. Gage Slavin, left side. First round, $50,000 to win race. We are going to race first round and the re-entry round today and call it an afternoon. So if you turn on a win light and you're only single entered, you're done for the day. We can all cook out today. I heard there might be a poker tournament tonight. Quad zip in the right lane for Donnie Hager. Goes 9 above the dial for the win. Left lane was 36. That's tough to beat against quad zip. Aaron Vale right side, Rick LaRock left side. 638 in the left, 630 in the right. Trip zip in the right, dead 8, 8th out total for Aaron Vale. Nick LaRock in the left was 11, dead 6. That's not a bad lap to not win.
KJ, so that means
Green run the sticker dragsters. Green only. Double entered dragsters only to lanes 5 and 6. You're on standby yet. Don't come up yet. Sorry, I got a little excited. You double enter dragsters, you're on standby. Don't come up. We got no room for you just yet. Josh Melvin to the tower, please. Josh Melvin to the tower, please. Raylo Riley last time down was 41 and 1 over for the win. Dan Wheeler 13 and 4 over, no good. Jeremy Johnson left lane, Randy Ring right lane. Randy is 003 and 4 above for the win in the right lane. Jeremy was 23 and 9 thou under. Took 28, had to take 19 or less. Jason Hammerline, left side. Tim Sloan, right side. $50,000 to win on this gorgeous day. Actually, this is the start of the $50,000 race, but we are not paying any winner tonight. We're going to quit first round and the re-entry round. Left side 48 and dead 2. It makes a 50 package in the left lane for Jason Hammerline for the win. 005 and 4 thou under in the right. High the sharp opposites in Tim Sloan's trailer. Took 48, had to take 44 or less. So we do have a poker tournament tonight, $120 to enter. The winner gets an entry into the 500K race. That's a $1,500 value. If we have more entries and payout based on the participation, there is a $1, $3 no limit cash game to follow the tournament. So $120 chip in a chair poker tournament tonight. Stephen McCrory and Joshua Melvin, I believe, are putting that on. Royce Osborne, last time down in the left lane. 23, dead 8 for the win. Ricky Atkins was 41 and dead 0, no good. Mike Stokes, right side. Chuck Flanagan, left side. 003 in the left, 008 in the right. 003, dead 7, 10 total for the win in the left lane. George Roboleski, left side. Peter Sauer, right side. Peter turns a 5 thou red, gives the win to George in the left lane. George goes 22 and 1 above. So I'm getting more details on the poker tournament tonight. $125 to enter. You'll be given a number of chips, a certain amount. Everybody will start with the same amount of chips. Texas Hold'em. The winner gets a $1,500 entry into the main event this week. We will have other prizes depending on how many entries we have. We're going to hold that poker tournament in the Tower Suites on the second floor. We got 3 suites. Steven the Champ McCrory will be running it with Joshua. Jeff Ledford right, Steve Vandersloot left. Ledford 004 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Here's a matchup, Josh. Gage Birch against AJ Ash. Who wants to do that first round? I'd like to go right down the middle right now. I think we should make it a 4-wide bracket race. Gary and Nick Hastings, that was a tough one. Out of 380 cars, that's who you pick? I mean, it ain't good for me picking anybody, really. It's a monster matchup for me against anybody. Anybody with stages in the other lane, that's a monster matchup for me. .002 in the left, 008 in the right. 008 dead 1, 9 total for the win in the right. 002 dead 8, 10 total in the left. 10 total to 9 total. You knew that was going to be that race. Wow. 1,000 MOV. And I guarantee you both of those guys could go under by 2 or 3. So they did all that driving at the finish line. Them are some bad dudes. Brad Walters in the left. Gorgeous Corvette Roadster in the right. Green double-entered dragsters to 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters only, please. We still have some door cars left in the way, so double-entered or green door dragsters only to 5 and 6, please. This is your time to shine. Winner left side, Brad Walters, 15 and 1 above for the win in the left. That's not Jason folk, that's Brianna folk, because it's dialed 588, which means it's dialed honest. She told me last night that she's not showing or riding her horse anymore because her dad told her that she had to pay for it herself, but he said he'd pay for her drag racing career. So she's drag racing now, and she's got the horse for sale. 31 in the left, Dave Martini, 007 in the right. 007 dead 6 for the win in the right. 13 total in the right. Brianna goes dead on 0 in Dad's Corvette. Dad won a bunch of money the other day, so he just parked it. He's giving it to his daughter. Here, honey, go have fun. To 5 and 6. Double entered dragsters only to 5 and 6, please. Marilyn Laster right side was 54 and 1 above, no good. Aaron Dysinger 15 and dead 9 in the left for the win in the left lane for Aaron Dysinger. Dave Casper left side, Ed Nemec right side. No Dan Northrup, no Billy Lieber. No Steve Cisco, no Anthony Bertozzi. No Dennis DiValerio. What's going on, guys? $500,000 to win. I know 2 of them don't need the money. 2 of them probably have that in the bank easy. It's not about the money. It's about the camaraderie. That's what Don Hansen says. Ed Nemec, 003, Dave Casper, 36. Nemec, 003, 1 above 4 for the win in the right lane. Jason McKay right, Scott Curtis left. Scott Curtis 12 and dead 3 for the win and the left. Chase McKay in the right 10 and 3 over, no good. $250 to buy back today. But the round money in this 50 grand is a lot better. Yesterday's 50 grand was like 150 a round. This one's 250 per round win after the third round. Third round winner, 250 bucks. Goes up $250 each time. Scotty Richardson, 10 and 8 thou under in the right for the win. Dale Cooter, 005 and 100th under in the left. Winner, SR1, right-hand side. Tori Williams, left lane. Glenn Dilday, right lane. 573 in the left, 544 in the right. Green run stickers only for the dragsters. Double entered dragsters only, please. Otherwise, we're going to have a traffic jam. If you win first round, you're done for the day. Glenn Dilday, right side, 16 and dead 3 for the win. Left side, 11, 1 above 9, no good for Tori Williams. He'll get to buy back today for $250. Leon Robertson, it says, in the left lane. 653. Marco Abruzzi, right side, 614 in the right. $23 dead 1 in the left for Neon Leon for the win. Marco 17 and 3 thou under, took 9, had to take 6 thou or less. Here's a matchup. Manny Sousa, left lane. Jeff Serra, right lane. 638 in the left, 6 flat in the right. All the way from Florida in the left. Summer Duck, Virginia in the right. In the left and gets the win. 29 and 1 above. 004 and 4 above in the right gets behind 9 thou. Jeff Serra giving the stripe up 9 thou in the right lane. Winner left lane, Manny Sousa. Sosa. Wes May left lane, Jason Jensen right lane. 667 in the left, 592 in the right. Red in the left, 11 green in the right gets the win. 11 dead 0. Jason Jensen ain't playing. He was ready that round. West May 8 thou red and 15 thou under. Cameron Fredrickson, left lane 603. Keith Gruball Jr., right side 655 in the right. Left, 009 right, 19 and 6 above for the win in the left, 99 and dead 9 in the right, .0999. That is not good for 50 grand to win. I'm not an expert. That's why I'm up here announcing. But Keith can buy back for $250 and try again. Garrett Griffith in the left, 628 to dial. Rick Cunningham in the right, 618 to dial. Garrett Griffith, 18 and 3 above for the win in the left lane. Rick Cunningham, right, 50 and 1 over, no good. Bob Payton, left side. David Davis, right side. 607 in the left, 647 in the right. Bob Payton, left lane, 18 and dead 6 for the win. David Davis, right side, 13, 2 above 0, no good. Gerald Engel, left side. Right side, Jaden Durst, 618 in the left, 636 in the right. Last time down, Jaden Durst, 11 and 5 thou under on the double breakout victory. Gerald was 007 and 7 thou under. Took 6, couldn't win, locked out. Had to get behind. Skinny Kenny Underwood, this is a matchup against Dink Holmes in the right lane. Dink has gotten better about staging last. No Cameron or Amanda Manuel. What's up with that? Where are you guys at? 002 in the left, 20 in the right. 002, 2 above 4 for the win in the left lane. Dink Holmes got let go. He goes 3 thou under, taking 9 thou, but he wasn't taking that much until Skinny told him he was. Winner left side, Kenny Underwood. The win lights are on top of the scoreboard. This time of the day, they're kind of hard to see for my Motor Maniac, so I'm trying to announce which lane won. No golf cart races, poker tournament. Caroline McCarty, 12 and 2 thou under on the red light victory. Tim Wirtz, right side, 004 red, dead, $250 to buy back today.
Thanks.
Steve Folk, left lane, gets a gift. Goes 612 on the 611. Look at that paint job on Eric's truck. Just wow. But he is way right side 47 and taking 46 wind stripe. Left lane was 312 and couldn't get down the lane. But he definitely has the nicest paint job. Antoine Jet, left lane, 621. Antoine from way out east. Right side, 580. Right lane, 11 and 100th under on a double breakout victory. Left lane, Quan Spain. Right lane, Nick Folk. Won himself 50 grand last night in that little Cobalt. Don't want to jinx him, but he's a dragster builder, chassis builder now. Being a fabricator, welder, race car builder. Double 08 in the left, 11 in the right. 11 and 1 thou under in the right lane. 008 and 24 thou under in the left lane. Winner, Nick Folk, right side. Rick Morley, 002, dead on 4 for the win in the left. Madison Payne, 17, and 2 above in the right, no good. Good to see Madison here from Claremont, California. .002 red in the right for Marco. Tom Dauber got his valve spring fixed. He's 23 and 200 under on the red light victory. Oh, my girl Amanda Manuel said her husband blew up 2 motors and wasn't going to come with just 1 car. So I'm really disappointed. If I was racing, I would be. I don't like racing that truck. You have thoroughly worn me out in that truck every time we race. So I'm good with that, but bummed you and Cameron aren't here. Hope things get better at home. Say hi to Dad. Chris Stein, right side. Hunter Patton, left side. 457 in the left, 431 in the right. Loudest car on the property. In the left, 31 in the right. 31, dead 5 in the right for the win. Hunter was 22 and 7th out, under, took 20, had to take 13 or less. I ain't going to say anything because he's way better than me, but looks like he's a little rusty, like he ain't getting to race much. Come on, Hunter. Pick up the pace, little buddy. That's one bad dude in the dragster. Andrew Christofferson, left lane, 474. TC Williams, right lane, 469. TC's dad out there checking his tires over. His grandpa sitting on the wall. Golf Star TV in the left. Tom Gall. He's on my naughty list for not letting me announce at the 777s. In the left, 5 in the right. 12, 1 above for the win in the left. 9, 10 thou, the margin of victory. I'm going to say TC gave it back 9, 10 thou. He was 005 and 2 above 3. No good in the right lane. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 444 the dial. His uncle, Jason Lynch, Catfish. Scott Marsden, right side, 473. .23 green for the win in the left, 13 red in the right. No good. 13 red and dead. Why do you guys do that to yourselves? Once you red light, hit the brake before the finish line. Why do you want to get a time slip that said you ran dead on after you turned it red? That just adds insult to injury. Scott Lemon, DragRacingSolutions.com, Huntsville Racing Engines, and Renegade Conversions. 13 red in the left after all that, no good. Jeff Cheney, 003 and 4 above for the win. Hope Kim's watching at home. Kim Cheney, maybe she's here. Don't know, I haven't seen her. Cheney, 003, 4 above with a 3 for the win in the right lane. Trip McCarty, right side, left side down on file. 489 in the left, 476 in the right. T says it's Tom Kelly in the left lane. I can't have that many double entered dragsters. All I've called is double entered and the staging lanes are full. Thank you so much for not listening. I should go out there and be a real jerk. Check for green run stickers. If you ain't got one, send you back. But if you guys want to sit out there in the sun for an hour, it's up to you. Left lane, 29 and 19 thou under for the win in the left lane. Trip was 22 and 200s under, no good. Tim Kelly, left lane. Bill, birthday boy, Swain, right lane. Right side, the birthday boy, 008 and 1/9 for the win in the right. Tim Kelly, 27, 5 thou under, not good. Marty Martin, left side. Ray Miller, the third, right side. Ray Miller, the third, 006 and 4 over for the win in the right. Left lane was 146 and 1200s over the dial, not even close. Just a bit outside. $250 to buy back today. It says Jed Coughlin Jr. in the right. I'm going to say it's Samantha. 436 in the right. Rick Wanamaker, 5 flat in the left. Double 01 and 13 thou under, no good in the left. 23 and 3 thou under in the right for the win in the right lane for the Jegs.com entry. Mike Bloomfield Jr. sitting on the car seat in the left lane. Shanna Stone, right-hand side, vintage race trailer machine. 445 in the right, 444 in the left. He's using a dictionary to sit on that, and he's got blocks of wood on the pedals. $12 in the left, 11 in the right, 11 and dead 0. Ouch. Winner right side, Shanna Stone, vintage race trailers. Colby Fuller, right lane was 004, dead 8 for the win. Michael Carpenter in the left, Troy Vintage Trailers in the right. Stone, husband of Shanna, that just went down and won. In the left, 18 in the right. 13 dead 2 for the win in the left, 18 and 16,000 under in the right. No good. $250 to buy back today. Tim and Angie Neely, ATM carburetors on board helping us out this year. We appreciate that. All the love. We appreciate all the companies help us out. Vintage Trailers. We've had a trailer race before. Dustin Wirtz, trip zip. 2 above, 6 for the win in the left. Tony Pontillo, 28 and 1 above in the right, no good. Jacob Burtis, left lane, 515 the dial. Travis Laster, Browns Mills, New Jersey, right side, 437. Division 1, I think he's a linebacker. College football player. He has 2 sisters that are both rocket scientists for real. Not like basket weaving 101 graduates. They are rocket scientists. I can't even pronounce what their title is or what they do. I can't say it. I know of 3. I think there's 2 daughters and the 1 boy, Travis Jr. So anyway, you cut it though. They got me going on the right path to see God. It was close. Friday, May 13th, that was a bad day. But I will say, I'll admit, I get kind of emotional sometimes once I kind of reflect on how close that was. So 12 in the left, 28 in the right. 28, 14 thou under. Travis Laster Jr. with the win. So my advice, if you got medication, make sure you take it and listen to the doctors. And also, don't sweat the small stuff, man. Just love life, you know. What a beautiful day today. American flags out there waving. I'm on Tuesday at a drag strip in Michigan. Got my wife, 2 dogs, and 1 cat with me. My brother, one brother. One's at home. He's got a broken motor, so he's got to get it out this week. He's got a chore list. Honeydew list, just chore list, yep.
How many cars are we calling?
Left lane, Brandon Williams, trip zip, dead 5 total. That's just ugly first round. Green and pink dragsters to the lanes, please. Green and pink dragsters, first round to the lanes, please. Only green and pink. I can't believe all those dragsters out there in the lanes are double. We have the color system in place for your benefit, so you don't have to stand out there in the sun in the traffic jam for hours. Just come up with your color. Sit in the lawn chair, watch TV, relax, pet the dog. Green and pink run stickers to the lanes, please. Green and pink. Leighton Sumter, left lane, 455. Shannon Justice, right lane, 449. Nick Hastings, you will carry the No Box Drag Race Solutions.com by to round 2 tomorrow. Nick Folk, you will carry the Drag Race Solutions.com by to round 2 tomorrow in the box category. If you win first round, you are done for today. If you rebuy, $250. All we're racing today is first round and the re-entry round. If you won first round, you're out of here. You can go for lunch somewhere, hour drive to Lake Michigan to the beach. You can go golfing, or you can join our poker game tonight. $125 for an entry in the poker game. Going to be up here in the Tower Suites on the 2nd floor. We're going to give away a $1,500 main event entry for the poker tournament. If you got any questions, see Joshua Melvin in the staging lanes or Stephen McCrory, the champ. Right side, Shannon Justice 008, 14 thou under for the win in the right lane. Oh my, that was a lot of wops. 10 and 3 over for Corey Galletti in the right. Gene Lampshire, 44 and 2 over in the left. No good. Winner, right side, Corey Galletti. McKenna Brown, right side, Jegs.com, 452 the dial. Don Vincelli, left side, 453 the dial. McKenna works for Jegs.com. I guess if you say she's driving the car today, she's working. doing advertising for the fine folks at Jugs.com. And 18th out under in the right lane on the double breakout victory. Left lane 006, 27th out under, no good. Samantha Coughlin now in the right lane for 41 the dial. Marshall Grooms left lane for 78 the dial. Samantha 009 and 1 thou under in the right lane gets the red light victory. She was in the dragster final last night. All female dragster final last night. Kaylee May against Samantha Coughlin. Green and pink run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Bob Kosky left lane, Tony Atchison right lane. Tony goes 47 and 3 over in the right for the win. Bob Kosky left lane, 17, 100th under. Took 75 win stripe, had to take 75 or less. Green and pink only. Green and pink dragsters only. $250 to buy back today. Bailey Ferraro, left lane having something go wrong. Right lane, Lester Atkins, 009, lets out for the win in the right lane. Rick Schneider, left lane, Sean Serra, right lane. Right side, Sean Serra, 11 and 29 over, let's say 3. Richard Dukes, Victor Dukes, Shane Carr, Jake Hodge, where y'all at? Rick Schneider was 10 red in the left. That ended that entry's morning. But he can buy back for $250. Spencer Massey, right side. Andre Nunes, left side. 110 out red in the right for Spencer. 14 and dead 7 for Andre. I paddle a canoe to America from Puerto Rico, Nunes. Andre's got a baby on the way and just got married, so congratulations to him. Lauren Freer, left side, 466. Austin Truler, right side, 475. So, T, we went to a place in Bradenton, a group of us, for cocktails when we were down there racing. And the lady asked me if I wanted to pay the tab for my husband's drink. Austin. I said, well, I kind of took it as a compliment, because he's 25 years younger than me and tall, dark, and handsome. And I said, wow, so you really think a short, fat guy like me could get a husband like that, huh? So I told Austin, he's my husband, Austin Truler, yeah. Oh, my. I can't believe the bartender asked me that. I had my wife with me, and she still said, well, probably nobody can believe that Joni's my wife. I definitely outkicked my coverage. Left lane, 11 and 1 above 2 for the win. Right lane, 15 and 2 above 9, let's say 3. Austin gets to buy back for $250. Christine Kurbitz backs up like a turtle. I think the turtle would win, actually, T. I think a turtle could beat her back to the starting line. I'm just making jokes. It's what I do. Just glad she's here and racing. And just Johnny, bracket racer, Ezel, right side, 455. I wonder if he's got his cowboy boots on today. Only guy I know races in cowboy boots. He does. 483 in the left, 455 in the right. Johnny is in the business of fixing homes up and flipping them. And I think with the mortgage rates going up, a lot of people, it's going to be a tough business. 009, one above for the win in the left. 14, 6th out, undertaking 12 in the right. Had to take 6 or less. I'm sure that Johnny Ezel will buy that entry back for $250. John LaBoost Jr., left lane. Austin Sloan, right lane. Reminder that we do not have stage lock this week. 21 in the left, 20 in the right. 20 and 100th over for the win in the right. 21 300ths over, no good in the left. Anthony, if you're watching, come make us some jambalaya or something good. Come on. Fly in here and cook Hank lunch. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Brad Clark, 005, 3 thou under for the win in the right. Craig Vandersloot, 10 red. He got a time run out of it, so he can buy back for 250 bucks. And he'll be dialed, and he should know where he's at on the tree. Kyle Cotrera, right side, 463 the dial. Donovan Williams, left side, 472 the dial. Kyle is 11, dead 1 for the win in the right. Donovan was trip zip 5 thou under. Took 17 or was given 17. Had to take 11. Green, pink, and white dragsters first round to the lanes, please. Green, pink, and white run colors to the lanes for first round for dragsters, please. Scott Taylor, right side, 17 and 5 thou under for the win. Rob Leipziger, 33 and 15 thou under. No good. Winner, right side on the double breakout race, Scott Taylor. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left side. Terrell Sinkler, right side, 446, and the left, 477, in the right. Boom Boom, 009 and 1 over for the win in the left. Terrell, 28 and 14 thou under, no good in the right. Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right, 470 the dial. Mark Bakay, 474 in the left. Shorty Dragster versus Shorty Dragster. Double 04 and dead on 7 for the win in the left lane. Mike Bloomfield Sr. turns the red light on. 6 thou under. And he will buy back for $250. So again, all we're racing today is first round and the re-entry round. Kevin Brandon 11 and 25 thou under on the red light victory in the left. Brent Martin 005 red in the right, no good. Josh Baker right side, Stephen McCrory left side, 451 in the left, 459 in the right. Happy anniversary, 25 years to Dan and Janelle Pluta. Champ 12 and 12 thou above for the win in the left. Josh Baker 006 and 13 thou under. Took 31 or was given 31. I am sure the champ helped with that. Oh yeah, at least 10 miles an hour down. So the champ feeds Josh Baker some wind stripe and Josh eats it all up. 23 thou under, no good, taking 31 stripe. Donnie Burleson, right side out of Texas. Kaylee May, left side, one entry. 003 in the left, 006 in the right, 069 thou under for the double breakout victory for Donnie Burleson. I have a Jegs parts call. I need, let me see here, an A1000 fuel pump. An A1000 fuel pump for Antoine Jett. Chantel Lorenz, 39 years old. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Left lane, Justin Daniels, 14 and dead on 2. He gets the win right behind his sister losing. Carol McCarty was 17 and 1 above, no good in the right. Darren Lott's right lane. Somebody in Overkill Motorsports, left lane. 466 in the left, 469 in the right. Chantel Lorenz, 39th birthday today, and she is not happy. She's not here racing, I'm told. 3 thou red in the overkill entry in the left, right side, 25 and 35 under for the win in the right. Doug Foley Jr. right side, Hunter Patton left side. 006 in the left, 11 in the right. 006 dead 1, 7 total in the left. Hunter of old is back. Right side 11 and 2 above, no good. Winner left lane, Hunter Patton. Richard Alford, 003 and 4 above for the win in the left. Chris Kozlik, 15 and 3 thou under. Took 39, had to take 36 or less. Winner left lane, Richard Alfred. Krista Schneider in the left lane, 447. Jared Ledford, right lane, 439. Thirty-two and dead 0 in the left. Jared Ledford 17 and 3 above. Winner left lane, Krista Schneider. Jason Rich might be in contention for the loudest dragster on the property. There's 1 or 2 other ones. I gotta think Zoomies should be outlawed. Jason Rich 430 in the left. Megan Lotz 475 in the right. Maybe we should bring mufflers back. $28 dead 0 for the win in the left lane for Jason Rich. Megan Lotz, right lane 17 and 1 above, no good. Margin of victory 7/10 thou at the stripe. Gary Williams, left lane. Joe Kerner, right lane. Smokin' Joe. Joe has did not pull into the lanes well on that one. 472 for Gary, 487 for Joe. Anybody can be beat. It's not who you race, it's when you race them. Identical 004s. Dead on 9 in the left, 3 above in the right. Joe sent him down the road and he caught it. Joe 122 miles an hour at 490. That's about 12 miles an hour down. Gary Williams 004 dead 9 for the win. Joe Kerner right side 004 3 above, no good. Winner left lane Gary Williams. Johnny Brannon left side driving for Randall Folk 458 in the left. Willie Fat Lady Hamilton right side 462. Johnny Brannon. $11 for Johnny Brannon, 458 with a 9 on the 458. 11 dead on in the left for the win. Willie Hamilton 36 and 13th out under in the right, no good. Dave Conley, Bryson's dad. We're just going to start calling him Bryson's dad because Bryson is really the superstar here. Paul Rich, right side, 462 in the right, 473 in the left. $250 to buy back today. All we're going to do is race first round and the re-entry round, and then we're going golfing. 006 and the left. Can't get it done. 001 and dead 2 in the right lane for the win. 006 and 17th out under in the left. No good. Dave, dad to Bryson Conley. Nick Folk in the left, Chad 6 in the right. I don't think it's Chad 6 either. I've never seen Chad drive that car, only the Roadster. So we're not sure. We got a double entry number or something maybe messing us up there, but left lane, Nick Folk 453. Right lane, not the right name, 459. Nick Folk, 3th out red in the left. Chad is 21 and dead on 8 in the right. They tell me it is Chad 6. All dragster colors, green, pink, white, yellow, to the lanes, please. All colors of dragsters to the lanes, please. Tom Dauber in the left, Scott Marsden in the right. Dauber, 3th out, red in the left, no good. Scott Marsden, 15, dead 5 for the win in the right lane. Josh Gannett goes 11 red in the left. Kendall Little, 6 green, 1 above 5 for the win in the right. 14 for Trip McCarty in the right lane. He goes, 47 under the dial, 37 under the dial for the win. 001 red in the left for Andrew Christofferson. Maddie McCormick in the right side. I think it's Instant Karma in the left. 480 in the left, 484 in the right. Chainsaw, Maddie's dad last night told me that he was not here yesterday. That was not him that cut a 40 light in his own car. So he threw his daughter under the bus. He said, Hank, that was not me going 49 on the tree. That was Maddie. So Maddie turns at 7th out, red, left lane, your winner. Now's her dad in the right lane. Jeremy McCormick, Chainsaw, we call him in the right side. Left lane, Josh Lutke. Boonville, Indiana. Chainsaw, 001 and dead on 1, 2 total against Josh Lutke in the left lane, who was 19 and 15th out under and in the way. He ran into the Chainsaw. Jeff Cheney, right side, 470. Brian Folk, left side, 461. Jeff Cheney, LSI, and Hoosier in the right lane. Brian Folk, left lane, Folk race cars. They are building dragsters now. Hoosier Race Tires, VP Lubricants. Right side, 18 and dead 9 for the win. Left side, 16 and 15 thou over. Getting behind by 3 thou. Troy Stone, 10 red in the right. Lane Dickin, 20 green and 22 thou under in the left. Lane Dickin gets the win. Troy Stone gets the bye back. I think that's 0-2 for the round. Ouch, $500 in buybacks this morning. Colby Fuller, right side, 461 the dial. Brian Canaday, 453 the dial. All the dragsters have been called. All the dragsters have been called, please. Right side, Colby Fuller, 009, dead 1, 10 total. Left side, 007, dead 3, 10 total. 1/10 thou, the margin of victory on that one. Ouch. Jegs parts call, MSD 7AL2 for Antoine Jett. Antoine Jett is in need of an MSD 7AL2, please. Jeff Slushy Burns, 443 in the right. Michael Carpenter, 487 in the left. Jeff Burns is buying back. That's all I'm going to say about that. I don't want to lose my Slushy's privileges. Michael Carpenter, 14 and dead 6 in the left lane for the win. Right lane, it says Jeg Coughlin Jr., so I apologize to the Coughlin team. I don't know if Jeg is actually driving. I know Samantha did yesterday, so 005, 2 above in the right for the win. Brandon Phillips, left lane 25 and 2 over, no good in left lane. Right lane, I'm going to say it's Jeg Coughlin Jr., but it might be Samantha. But Jegs.com was the winner in the right lane. Curtis Batman Allen, right side, 482 in the right. Troy Williams Jr., 457 in the left. Thomas Homack, thank you, buddy. I'm doing what we can. I'm very blessed that I'm still here. 21, dead 3 in the left for Troy Williams Jr. Batman, 22 and 2 thou under. Took 3 thou. Had to take a thou or less. Ouch. So yeah, when the stroke first happened, my speech was much worse, and I was like, how are you going to be an announcer when you can't talk? So I was very upset. Yeah, let's just go with that. I was worried. Sean Top Fuel Langdon is here. 10 in the right. Welcome to the show. 10, 6 thou under and no good. Marty Martin, 008 and 16 thou over. Winner, left lane, Marty Martin. Sean Langdon took 20 to be 6 thou under. He had to take 14 or less. I bet that's a big difference running 438 in the 8th mile or 370s in 1,000 foot at 330 miles an hour. How cool is that? He's cool. He gets definitely got cool points. I'm wearing Velcro shoes, so yeah, I'm not out. I'm out in the cool department. 514 in the left. Jeff Serra 454 in the right. Jeff Serra right lane 003, dead 6, 9 total. Doing what he does. Roger Thornton left lane 11 and yeah, 45 under, not good. Couldn't win. Samantha Rogers / Thornton left lane 492. Right side Jeff Keane in the Hellcat 475. 002 15th out under on the double breakout win in the right lane for the Hellcat Holly Dodge. So it does look like Jeg and Samantha are driving today. Samantha in the right, Scott Lemon to DragRaceSolutions.com or DragRaceResults.com. Pick a company that he owns. 458 in the left, 441 in the right. Dragsters, 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 final call. No box re-entry round. You're on standby about 20 or 30 minutes. Samantha turns it fourth out red. Scott Lemon 001, dead 0. 1 total. He gave Samantha a whole thou to work. Antoine Jett, we have your MSD box at the front of the staging lanes. Jason Rich, Antoine Jett, Jason Rich has an ignition box for you. Corey Mung, Pendleton, Indiana, 19 and dead 4 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 33 and 8th out under. No good. Winner right side, Corey Mung. A lot of Jegs.com yard darts here this weekend. It's good to see. TJ, Megan, where are you? McKenna Brown, right side, 450. Richard Tyler, left lane, 464. The man, the myth, the legend, Kyle Riley in the tower. Looking over all your hard work, huh? Boy, so you didn't sleep again last night? You know, I know why Lisa don't come to the races with you. She likes the week off so she can actually get some sleep. Do you wake her up at 3 a.m.? Hey, Hank, you sleeping? Well, I was. Richard Taylor, left side, 006, dead 4 for the win in the left. McKenna Brown was 12 and 9 thou under. Bill, birthday boy, Swain, right side. Davis George, left side. David George, got it. See, you should be up here more often. You want to announce? I'll give you a job. I'm hiring. 50 bucks a day. Yeah, you can do it all day.
I think I'm going to need all the 50.
Birthday boy on a roll today, 007, dead on 6, 13 total. In the right for the win. David George was 13 leaving, so that's bad news. That don't compute. George Atchison, right side, 452. Tim Kelly, left side, 469. 13 red in the right, 003 dead, 1 in the left, 4 total. Man, these people are good. I better stick to announcing. Spencer Massey, right side, 464. Andre Nunez, left side, 482. Spencer Massey turns it trip zip red 910 thou, no good in the right. Andre Nunez with the Fuel Tech dragster in the left was 18 and dead 7. He moves on to round 2. Ricky Harbaugh right side, Rick Wanamaker left side. I'll take $1 or that Rick wins. Double 04 in the left, 16 in the right. 16 dead 5, that's 21 total in the right from my 3rd grade education. Best 3 years of my life were my junior years. Rick Wanamaker in the left was 004 and 4 thou under. Took 20, had to take 16 or less. Rick Morley, left side, 447. Rick got down to the final 9 last night. Not today. Austin Truler, 10 dead 5 in the right. Austin, you got to look over, man. Your opponent just ran 6 seconds off their dial, and you just go dead on 5. Wind stripe, 6.78. You got lucky on the freight train, Austin. I get to laugh at you like you laughed at me in Tucson now. Ryan Barnes, right side. Don Vincelli, left side. 451 in the left, 451 in the right. We are heads up, boys and girls. Double 02 and 2 above for the win in the right. 48 and 8 thou under in the left, no good. 250 to buy back today, gives you something to do. Otherwise, you are done for the day. If you win first round, you're done for today. You can give Hank a ride to the casino. I need an Uber. Corey Galletti, 006 and 9 thou under in the right. Leighton Jones, 2 thou red in the left, 2 over. Winner right side by red light, Corey Galletti. At least Leighton listened to me and hit the brakes. You don't want a red light and go dead on. Then that time slip just hurts worse for the next couple hours. Eric Squires, right side. Marshall Grooms, left side. 438 in the right. 477 for my Vietnam veteran friend in the left lane. $17 in the right, 5 above for the win. Left lane, 43 and 4 thou under. Took 35, had to take 31 or less for Marshall if he wanted to win. Dustin Wirtz, 20 and dead 5 for the win in the left side. Michael Harbaugh, 18 and 1 over, no good in the right.
Christine Kurbitz, left side, 483. Tony Pontillo, right side, 472. Christine goes 4 thou red. Pontillo, 8 green, dead 1, 9 total. Not a lot of room. Not a lot of room. Christine runs 1 over with a 0. Was locked out no matter what she did.
Austin just texted me.
Doug Foley Jr., 458 left side. Tim Prim. That's not Tim Prim in a 70 Cuda. Shannon Stone. Shanna, no N. Shanna Stone, right side. In the Vintage Trailers entry, 445 the dial. Separated by only 1 thou at the hit. Doug Foley Jr. goes 9. And on the double breakout, breaks out by 19 thou less than Shanna Stone. Doug Foley moving on. Rick Schneider, 434 left lane. Severn Johnson, 467 right lane. Severin made the trip from Crownsville, Maryland. Schneider from Westland, Michigan.
car number 34. Let me see here. Get my ducks in a row. 344 C as in Charlie. Mike Stokes. You are the No Box Drag Race Solutions re-entry round. Wait and see. Bye. I need No Box re-entry to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Rick Schneider rattles his teeth and gives it up. Severin Johnson goes 10 on the tree. Lets out.
You can
To
see
go
the
8 over.
You can see the rattle on the tread. It's bad. Yeah. If he had a loose filling, he does now. No Box re-entry round lanes 3 and 4, please.
Left side, Donovan Williams, 472. Matriarch of the McTardy
Mike
clan.
Stokes, 344C. You are the Drag Race Solutions.com. Wait and see. Bye in the No Box re-entry round, please. Jay, same thing for box.
Carol McCarty, right lane, 460 the dial. Donovan Williams, trip 08, gets the job done. He puts it dead on. He goes 8 total. Carol was 11 on the tree, dead 8. Leaves her 10th out behind. Pretty good run. But Donovan taking the win there. Holy cow. Jacob Burdess, left side, 513 the dial. Chris Cadle, right side, 479. Burdess lights it up, 1 red, 1 stinking thou. He goes dead 0 after going 1 thou red. Ouch, ouch, ouch for Jacob Burdess. Chris Cadle, 21 on the tree, 1 over. Good enough to get to round 2 tomorrow. Will Holloman, left side, 446. Madison Payne, right side, 435. And they're off. Madison, 20 red, hands the win over to Holloman. He's 13 green, dead 7. 20 total. Holloman moving on. Sean Serra, right side. 484 the dial. Adam Brown, left side, 548. And they're off. Adam Brown with the advantage, left side. He's 4, 1 over with a 0. Gets behind 8 thou as Sean Serra breaks it out 5 thou, handing the win back over. Serra was 11 on the tree, 5 thou under, no good. Adam Brown moving on to tomorrow. Craig Vandersloot, left side, 488 the dial, going to get chased hard by Travis Laster Jr., dialed 437, right lane. Away they go. Craig Vandersloot, your winner. He's 22 on the tree. Runs it out to go 11 thou under. Travis Laster Jr., 8 red. And 32 under, no good. Tom Kelly now. Left side, 487 the dial. Brent Martin, right side, 473. Eleventh thou reaction time advantage favors Martin. He turns that into a win. He's 14, 16 thou over, 30 total. Tom Kelly was 5 on the tree, 11 thou over, leaves him 6 thou behind. Martin moving on. Names on these drivers might not be right. No name on the left side, 479 the dial. The Harbaugh dragster, I thought Tom Dauber might be driving that. That's not his helmet. It says Ray Miller the third. But anyways, the dial is 468 in the right lane.
Yeah, Tom's back in home car.
And off they go. Harbaugh dragster taking the win, 11 green, 16 thou under, as the dragster in the left lane was 4 thou red and 8 thou under, no good on either side. Johnny Bracket Racer, left side. Ezel dialed 455. Shannon Justice, right lane, 447. Here we go. Double O to a triple O. Shannon Justice, trip, zip, 7, dead, 3. Add up all the little numbers. He's 4 total. Johnny Bracket Racer was 5 on the tree and wasting fuel. Wow. On his 5 light, Johnny goes down, breaks it out 2 thou. Taken 1 thou, no good. Shannon Justice, quite a pass right there. I think that is now our leader in the clubhouse with 4 total. Steve McCrory, some call him the champ. Left side, 454. Brad Clark, right side, 460. Brad Clark with a little bit of an advantage turns it into a win. He's 26 on the tree, dead 3. Locks out Stephen McCrory, who was 31 on the tree. Even though he's dead 9, he's 11th thou behind. Kyle Coltrera, right side, dials 463. Chris Galetti, left side, 442 the dial. Coltrera with the reaction time advantage breaks it out 7th thou, turning a win into a loss. He was 7 on the tree. To the 19 in the left side, dead 1, moving on. Up now, left side, Gene Lampshire out of Lorain, Ohio, 502 the dial in the Ford-powered dragster.
Why is that coming up the street first in the dragster class?
Right side dragster, 17 red. Lampshire hits the tree. He's 6. He goes 006, dead 2, 8 total. Gene Lampshire moving on to round 2 tomorrow. I know this one, Bailey Ferraro, left side. Dials up a 456. Lauren Freer, right side, 461. And they're off. Bailey misses the tree. And that leads to a loss as Lauren Freer is 12, 1 over with a 2, and 49 ahead at the finish line for the win. Bailey missed the tree, tried to gather it up, ends up running 1 over, and I'll just leave it at that. Lauren Freer moving on. No box re-entry. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry. You have been called to the lanes 3 and 4. Justin Daniels, left side, 518. Terrell Sinkler, 476, right lane. Five thou separate him at the hit. Advantage going to the left side. Daniels turns it into a win. He's 11, dead 7. For 18 total, Terry Sinkler was 16. 1 over and change leaves him 15 thou behind for second place and sends him to the buyback window, which I am very familiar with already this week. Steve Law now left side, 468. Tony Atchison Jr., right lane, 461. Steve Lagos, 22 red. Let's go on nothing. Runs it out the back door to be 10 thou under. So Tony Atchison, your winner. He's 25, 8 thou under, but he's moving on. Bob Koski, left side. 5 flat the dial. Fellow Mopar powered dragster there. T.C. Williams. Right side, 472 the dial, also known as T-Bone, also known as T-Bucket. Also won a ton of money last year. Still riding high from that. Williams out of Winnebago, Illinois. Koski out of Red Oak, Texas. T.C. Williams, trip zip 7, runs it 1 over, taking 31 thou, your winner. Bob Koski out of it at the hit. He's 28 in the tree. He runs 2 over to boot. On his way to the buyback window. TC again, trip 07, 1 over and change. Throws together a tidy 18 package. Left side, Darren Lotz, 466. Right side, Lester Atkins, 438. Here we go. Lotz misses a tree. He's 47. That leads to a loss. Lester Atkins shuts the door on him. He's 16 on the tree. Running 1 over with a 3. Taken 24. Atkins moves on. Jeff Keane, right side, having trouble with the burnout. Gets it completed. He's dialed 470. He'll get chased by Scotty Taylor, dialed 449 in the left lane. The Hellcat powered dragster making a trip up from Bradenton, Florida. Had something wrong in the box. Just under a 1 second reaction time. Runs it through. He must have got here late. He wasn't in the new entry time runs, but he'll be buying back, and hopefully we'll see him later today. Scotty Taylor out of Portage, Michigan, went 23 on the tree. Let out to go 461, taking 7/10 at the stripe. Megan Lotz now, left side, 475, going to get chased by Austin Sloan, right lane, 452 in the Huntsville engine entry. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage goes to Sloan. You see him rocking the scoop on the way down. He's 5 on the tree, dead 2, 7 total, taken 27, your winner. Door car, box door car re-entry round. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2, please. Box door car re-entry round. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2.
Josh, before you send the car, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Josh Lutke, left side, 440 the dial.
I would go green.
Mikey Bloomfield, right side, 460 in the FTI entry. $92 red for Mike Bloomfield. No good. Josh Lutke, 11 on the hit. 2 thou under. Moving on. And here is last night's runner-up, Kaylee May. Dials 486. And she is taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for round 1 of Dragsters. She is on point. She lets go 4, runs it out the back door to go 87 with a 1 on her 86 dial. And that entry gets to wait until tomorrow to run. We'll be coming out with no box re-entry round in just a couple of minutes while we do a little cleanup. So hang tight with us as we enjoy, again, this cloudless day here at US 131 Motorsports Park.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Dan Wheeler, right side out of Wichita, Kansas. 602 the dial. No name yet on the, I can't read it from here. See it on the side of the car on the Aqua Chevy 2 left lane. Anyways, 565 the dial there. Toby Koenig. We got it. Tony Koenig. Goes red. Dan Wheeler, 4 green. Lets out to go 616 on the 602 dial. Moving on. Junior. Tom Artakis Jr. left side. 643. Scott Daniels in the wheel standing 71 Monte Carlo, named Gold Digger, right side, 645 the dial, almost heads up. Street comes down, away they go. Unfortunately, Scott Daniels leaves between the second and third bulb since we're in no box. He's 44 red. Tom Artakis, 26, 22 thou under, good enough for the win. As Daniels red lights away a dead-on run. Joe right now, right side or left side, check that. 618 in the Monza. Billy Meyer, right side. In the Plum Crazy Duster, dialed 623. Billy Meyer goes 22 red. Joe Wright, 1 green. Yes, we are in no box. He's 1 green, dead 1. We'll call that 2 total. Re-entry round. He was angry. He was in the re-entry round. He is in second round. There is no doubt. 2 total, I believe, now takes the lead as our best package of the day. That's going to be a tough one to beat, and it's been done in no box. Great run. Dusty Winrich now out of the Eau Claire, Wisconsin area, dialed 636, and he will advance as Mike Stokes goes 32 red. Stokes runs it out to go 1 over on his red light, but no good. Dusty Winrich moves on to tomorrow. Winrich was 39, dead 8. Okay, hey, we're making the transition now into box door car re-entry round. Troy Ridenauer left side, 563. Heads up with Tim Sloan, also dialed 563. Huntsville engine powering that Monza in the right lane. Tim Sloan will advance. He's 7 on the tree. 1 over with a 6. That's good enough for the win, as Troy Ridenauer was 2 stinking thou red and 10 thou under. Randall Folk, left side, 590. No, Randy, that's Randy Furno. Then back up. Okay. John Laster, right side, 577. Off they go. Randall is 1 on the tree, has a big advantage. He turns it into a win, running 5 over. Randall Folk moving on. John Laster was 37 on the tree, had no chance. Dale Cooter in the 02 Firebird Roadster left side, 522. Matt Daddis drops the dial down to a 604. Right lane.
Jay, you can change 196 to Randall if you want. Please.
That's probably 1964 as well. I don't know which one.
Big wheel stand from Daddis gets him the win. He's 11 on the tree as Cooter goes 2 thou red. Matt runs it out the back door to go 601 on that 604 dial. Jeremy Johnston now out of Kalamazoo. Not a long drive to get here like the most of us had. Jeremy Johnston dialed 652 in the Malibu. Tim Wirtz, right side, 511. He had a little bit longer drive from Nampa, Idaho.
So, do you like the pizzas? Have you tried the funnel fries?
No, what is a funnel fry?
Do you know what funnel cake is?
Yeah.
Fry version.
Johnston lights it up 7 thou red, hands the win over to Tim Wirtz. He's 23 green, runs it out the back door to be 1 over. We'll see him tomorrow. Danny Hoff now right side in the Tesla. Oasis Design and Build. He's dialed 773. He's about the only one that hasn't picked up a ton from yesterday. I wonder why that is. Samuel Peterson out of Plainwell, Michigan, dials 550 in the beautiful candy apple red Chevy 2 left lane. And off they go. Peterson with a big reaction time advantage. Turns it into a win. He's 4 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. Locks out Danny Hoff, who was 28 on the tree and a bunch under. Gerald Engel, 620 the dial in the S10 pickup, left side. David Davis out of Toledo, Ohio in the right lane. 88 Camaro, dial 650. And they're off. Reaction time advantage favored 14 thou to the S10. He turns it into a win. He's 13 on the tree, 3 over, taking 2 thou. Good driving. David Davis was 27 on the tree, closer to the dial, but again behind 2 thou at the finish for second place. T-Dub, Tori Williams now out of Rockford, Illinois. Left side, 575 the dial. Told me he made a tune-up change this morning, which resulted in 2 buybacks. So the car went faster, but didn't win. Tim Prim, right side in the 70 CUDA, dials up a 593. Prim has 13 thou in his pocket, turns it into a win as he's 12 1 over with a 3 and 15 thou ahead. T-Dub loses 1 entry there. I think he'll be back around for another one. Now Dave Casper, left side, 639. Rick Cunningham, right side, out of Chester, South Carolina, 619 the dial. Reaction time advantage favoring the S10. He turns it into a win. 17 on the tree, 1 over with a 3. Finishes 5 thou behind as Rick Cunningham was 26 on the tree. Breaks it out. 1 thou. Taken 5 thou. Obviously had to take 4 thou or less. Ouch. Tyler Bohannon. Left side, 607, going to get chased by Glenn Dilday. Tyler Bohannon out of Louisville, Kentucky. Dilday out of Sibley, Missouri, dial 545. Nice controlled wheelie by Dilday, but he's woefully behind at the hit by 30. Tyler Bohannon goes 2, 1 over with a 0, and locks out Dilday. Dilday was dead on with a 5, but his 32 light left him 25 thou behind at the finish line. Leighton Jones, Silver Springs, Maryland, 528 the dial, left side. Nick Hastings. Is it Shelby? No. Shelby, Ohio? Shelbyville, Ohio, 611 the dial, right side. TFC Transportation, Justin Lamb, Goodyear, helping the T1000 out as he races around the country. Nice wheelie. 65, 70 feet by Nick. He's got the advantage at the starting line. Turns it into a win. He's 7, dead 0. Locks out Leighton Jones, who was 24, dead 3. No good on either end. I thought we had a name for this guy. Oh, no, he's the one that didn't put his name on his text. Still no name on the left lane. Cutlass dialed 529, going to be chasing down Brian Rockwell. Right side dialed 593. Rockwell out of Cassopolis, Michigan. Rockwell with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 12, dead 4, 16 total, locks out the Cutlass, who was 21 on the tree. Dead 9, no good. 13 thou behind at the finish line.
No, I had him in, I didn't get him over into re-entry. That's your Princeton, Minnesota boy.
Oh, in the Cutlass?
Yeah.
Bob something was his name.
Jeff Beck.
Jeff Beck.
Beckman.
Jeff Beckman. We used to have a dragster. Left side, 638. Right side, 621. One thou separate him at the hit. Getting there first, not breaking out. Right side, 18, dead 6 is better than 19, 1 over 5. Promoting cancerawareness.com entry, moving on to round 2. have a name here. I still can't pronounce.
Have him come see me so he can collect his money, otherwise I'm gonna have to go to the casino.
Okay, grab his blaster. Pete Sauer away second, but takes the win as he's 18, one over with a 5. Left side breaks it out 5 thou, taken 36. Ouch. Final call, door car re-entries. Final call, door car re-entries. Bring them on down to lanes 1 and 2. Final call, door car re-entries. All colors, all re-entries. Juan Spain, left side, dialed 679. Noah Carpenter, right side, 582 the dial. They're off. 11th thou advantage goes to Carpenter. He turns it into a win, going 33 dead 8. Locks out Juan Spain, who was 44 and 300ths under. Caroline McCarty now, 608 left side. Monty Mori, 6 flat the dial in the bright yellow Camaro right lane.
Yellow call, re-entry, 2 colors only, or, you pick what color for dragster. 3 and 4.
Dragster re-entry, green. We would like you to report to staging lanes 3 and 4. And away they go. 12 thou advantage at the hit goes to Caroline. But on the double breakout, she comes out on the bad end of the stick. She was 6, 11 thou under, as Monty Mori was 18 and 6 thou under, 16 thou behind, but he will advance by virtue of the double breakout.
Bryson's dad in the left lane, he no longer has a name. He doesn't count anymore. Right side. Yeah, I'm going to skip that. Left lane, 19 and 2 thou under on the double breakout victory for Bryson's dad. Right side was Jock Bonaparte. Left side, Dave Conley, your winner. Garrett Griffith, left side. Sean Carpenter, right side. We're going to race the re-entry round today, and then we're going to call it a day for today, but we are going to have a poker tournament tonight, this afternoon. $125 to enter. We are going to give away at least one main event entry worth $1,500. Depending on how many people get in the tournament, we will have more cash or more prizes. 21 and 2 over for the win in the left. Left lane, 21 and 2 over for the win for Garrett Griffith. Sean Carpenter in the right was 11 and 3 over, no good. Marco Abruzzi, right side. Why do I keep feeling like there's an M missing there? Abruzzi.
Hey, this truck I just got, what's this truck? Should have been at 6.
Chuck Flanagan, left side. Marco, right side. 005 in the left. 11 in the right. Dead 4 in the right lane for the win. Dink Holmes, right side, 27 and 1 above 9. Let's say 2 above. Gage Birch was 17 and 18 thou under. Took 47. Ouch, that's not like him. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, 22, dead 0 for the win in the left. Gary Williams, 11, thou red in the left lane, no good. Bulldog winner, right side. Steve Vandersloot, left lane. Chase McKay, right lane. Dragsters are going in 3 and 4. Green double enter dragsters re-entry round lanes 3 and 4, please. Green only. Double entered dragsters only. Re-entry round lanes 3 and 4, please and thank you. Steve Vandersloot, 12 and 9 thou under on the double breakout victory. Chase McKay was 12 and 27 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane, Steve Vandersloot. Doug Kaiser, left lane. Dave Marchini, right lane. Jaden Durst, right side down the track, 003 and 4 thou under for the win. Left side, Paul Summers with 1 thou red. Brad Walters, left side, 34 and dead on 1 for the win. Right side, Jason Rich, 17, 100th under, taking 27. Had to take 17 or less. Sean, 22 in the left. Chad, 6, 008 in the right. 1 thou under for the win in the right. Sean Anderson, 18 thou under in the left, no good. Skinny Kenny Underwood last time down in the left lane, 004, 2 above 5 for the win in the left. Mike Illig, 003, 9 thou under, no good in the right. Troy Ridenauer in the left this time, and Brian Canaday, right side. $18 in the left and 27 thou under the dial for the win in Troy Ridenauer. Double breakout victory to the left to Troy Ridenauer. Jeffrey Reed Jr. right side, Wes May left side. Wes May 26, dead 5 for the win in the left. Double red light start. Eric Johnson right side, 004 red first for the L. Folk Mobile 10 red in the left behind. Gets the win. Matt Daddis right side, Jordan White left side. But we think that's Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the left. 633 in the left, 604 in the right. Bat data 16 and 3 above for the win in the right. Bloomfield Jr. or Jordan White, says Jordan White, 74 and 13 thou under. That is not good at all. Left lane, Tori Williams. Right lane, Jeff Sarah.
I don't like it when you know it's racing.
Jeff Sarah, right side 12, 1 thou under. Left side 004 red. No good for Tori Williams. Dan Wheeler, left side 583 the dial. Right side Tim Sloan, 563 the dial. Left, 12 on the right. Dead on 1, 12 dead on 1 for Tim Sloan to get the win in the right lane. Dan Wheeler, 16 and 100th under, no good. Danny Hoff driving the Tesla with a delay box. Oasis Design and Build. He says, shout out to my boss, otherwise I can't go no more. David Davis, right side. 772 in the left for the Tesla, 651 in the right for the Camaro. Double 073 thou under in the left for the Tesla for the win. Right side 19 and 5 thou under. No good. Winner left side on the double breakout victory. It out. Antoine Jet 001 2 thou under for the red light victory in the left lane. Mike Stokes 005 red in the right lane. Carpenter left lane, 9 thou red. Tim Wertz right lane, 9 thou green. Green and pink re-entry dragsters. Green and pink re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Green and pink re-entry round dragsters to the lanes. Green and pink re-entry round dragsters to the lanes. The re-entry round for dragsters will be the last category we run today. Then we're all going streaking at the quad. But we're going to play poker, $120. Winner gets an entry into the main event. This or this? This? Kyle Cotrera, right side. Bailey Ferraro, left side. So, why the cars are shut off? We got an announcement. There's going to be a 32-car shootout in the door cars and the dragsters. 32 dragsters, 32 door cars, $250 entry. Winner gets a $500K main event entry at $1,000. Runner-up gets $500 and a $500K main event entry. Semi-finalists, each of them gets a $500K entry. So we're going to put 8 people into the main event. You can race your way in. 32 dragsters tonight, 32 door cars tonight, $250 entry. Go to the registration trailer. Door cars and dragsters will be ran separate. Winner in each category gets $1,000 plus a main event entry worth $1,500. Runner-up gets $500 plus a $1,500 entry. 2 semifinalists, $500K main event entry. So 2 32-car shootouts tonight. And the catch to that is you can't be in round 2. You got to be out. Can't be going into the 50 grander in round 2. So if you lost first round or the re-entry round today, you can enter the 32-car shootout this afternoon. $250 entry. Winner gets an entry and $1,000. Runner-up gets an entry, $500. Semifinalists get 2 main event entries worth $1,500. So we got 8 entries total we're going to give away, but you've had to have lost first round or the re-entry round. You can't be in the $50,000 main event. Head over to the registration trailer to sign up for that. Kyle Contreras, the winner last time down in the right lane, 16 and 4 over. Bailey Ferraro was 27 and 11, or 6 over. Left lane, David George. Right lane, Willie Hamilton. So again, the payout tonight for the Gamblers races is semifinals. You get a main event entry for worth $1,500 each semifinalist. The winner gets an entry. The runner-up gets an entry. The winner gets $1,000 on top, and the runner-up gets $500. But you have to have lost first or second round. The fat lady is 23 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. David George, 004, 3 above, almost 4 above. I'd say he got behind 5,000. Left lane, Instant Karma. Right lane, Spencer Massey, out of Texas. Left lane 006, 1 above 0 for the win. Right lane 009, 1 above 3, no good. Winner, left lane. John LeBouse Jr., left lane. Sean Serra, right lane. 462, the dialing in the left, 484 in the right. Left lane 002, dead 1-3 total for LeBouse. He's going to get the entry back in the main event in the second round. Sean Serra was 16 and dead 9, no good. Left lane, your winner. Brandon Phillips, left side, 519. Megan Lotz, right side, 475. Left lane 23, dead 5 for the win for Brandon. Right side 26 and 11th out under, no good. Well, this should be a final round here. Hunter Patton 456 in the left. Johnny Ezel 455 in the right. This is like a monster re-entry round matchup. Eleven in the left, 16 in the right. 11 dead 6 for the win in the right. 16 dead 7 in the right. No good. Winner, left lane, Hunter Patton. Sorry about that. I think I said right lane again because I was looking at it. Green, pink, and get my life together here. Green, pink, and white dragster re-entry rounds to the lanes, please. Green, pink, and white re-entries. Dragsters to the lanes, please. McKenna Brown, 002, dead 2 for total in the right for the win. Left lane was Trip Zip Red. No good. Craig Vandersloot in the left. Samantha Coughlin in the right, wife to Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jegs.com machine. I think Johnny C needs to build the door car and get out here. Mike, you need to quit racing top alcohol dragster. Troy Sr., you should be out here racing. 11 and 1/8 for the win in the right. We're putting the band back together. Come on, Troy, Mike, John, get out here, get racing. Craig Vandersloot was 31 and dead on 8 in the left, no good. Bob Koski left, Darren Lotz in the right. Two different 32 cars shootouts tonight. One for dragsters, one for door cars. You must have lost first or second round today. First or the re-entry round, excuse me. 10 and 1 above for Darren Lotz in the right lane for the win. Andrew Christofferson left, George Atchison right. $64 in the left, 17 in the right. 64 and dead 8 for the win in the left. 17 and 5 above in the right, getting behind 1 thou. Gotta know how much you're holding. Left lane appears to be Doug Foley Jr. Right lane, Troy Stone. Doug Foley Jr., 008, 3 over for the win. Troy Stone, 1 above, no good. Rick Schneider, left lane. Trip McCarty, right lane. 2 separate 32 car shootouts this afternoon. 1 for dragsters and 1 for door cars. And we're going to give away 8 entries to the main event, plus cash. $49 in the left, 36 and 2 over in the right for the win in the right lane. Trip McCarty moving on. Steve Law, right side, Boonville, Indiana, Overkill Motorsports, left lane. .003 in the left, 007 in the left, right. 003, 1 above, 6 for the win in the left by 8/10 thou. Right lane was 007, 1 above, 3, no good. Rob Leipzinger, left lane, 455. Jaden Durst, right lane, 451. Rob in the left lane. Rob's Towing and Custom Paint Shop. I heard Rob has like 300 employees running tow trucks and working at body shops out east. New Hope, Pennsylvania. $26 dead on 3 for the win in the left. 23 dead on 8. No good in the right. Thou red for Don Fincelli in the left. Travis Laster Jr., 21, and lets out in the right. Stephen McCrory left side, Scott Marsden right side. Stephen McCrory says 10 and 1 above for the win in the left. Scott Marsden was 11 and 1 thou under. Took 11 thou, had to take 10 thou or less. All colors re-entry round dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Brian Folk in the left. 006 and dead 5, 11 total. Right side says Tim Prim, but I think that was Shanna Stone. Shanna was 001 and 2 above, no good. Winner left lane, Brian Folk, 006. Dead on 5, 11 total. Nice lap, B Folk. Bryson Connolly's dad in the left lane. Smoking Joe Kerner in the right. Dave Conley, left lane, 472. Thank you so much, Dave and Jennifer, for inviting your home to us, opening your home to us, and we got to do that when we get up there in Florida. Spend the day with them. Smoking Joe goes 30 red in the right. Dave Conley goes 1 thou red, dead on 1, so 2 thou away from perfect run. Nice lap, Super Dave. Scott Lemon in the left, Austin Truler in the right. See if he don't take 6-second win stripe this time. He's on a roll. Austin Truler, right side, 17 dead 4, taking 5 thou stripe. Scott Lemon was 003 and 2 over, 5 thou behind, no good in the left. Nick Folk, left lane. Jeff Picard, right lane. Nick Folk, 004, dead on 6, 100th total. Jeff Picard was a 004 and 1 above 0. MOV 4 thou. Nick's opponent lays down 14 thou. Nick lays down 10 thou. Just brutal. Curtis Batman Allen, right side, 479. 438 in the left. Driver not on file. Batman 16 and 4 thou under on the double breakout victory. The gentleman or lady in the left lane was 13 and 4 thou under. Went to the 10 thou column? Yeah, they're both 4 thou under, so it was by 5, 10 thou. Left lane 23 and 1 above 1 for the win. Maddie in the right lane 37, 6 thou under. She was locked up. Marshall Grooms in the left. Jeff Burns in the right. Team Slushy. Jeff Burns 41 and 4 over 447. Trip Zip Red in the left lane for Marshall Grooms. Josh Lutke, left lane. Ryan Barnes, right lane. One of them is really good. Josh Lutke, 003, 1 over for the win. Ryan Tardy and 11th out under, no good. 005, one above for Tony Pontillo in the right. 20 and 7th out under in the left. No good. Winner right side, Tony Pontillo. Chris Kozlik, right side. Samantha, left side. 490 in the left, 476 in the right. Double 009, 100th above the dial in the left lane for the win. Kozlik 14, 1 thou under in the right, no good. Took 5 thou, had to take 4 or less. We got 2 separate shootouts tonight, this afternoon. 32 cars, dragsters separate from door cars. $215 entry. 32, 16, 8, 4. Win 3 rounds and you're going to get a main event entry. 32 car shootout, $250 entry. Semifinals, a main event entry, $500K, big entry. Winner, 1,000, runner up, 500. Plus they both get entries. The trick is you have had to have lost first or second round. You can't be in the $50,000 race second round. Tim Kelly, 003, one above 6 for the win in the left. TC Williams, 3 thou red, dead on 3, red and dead. Don't listen to Hank. No good for TC Williams. Left lane, Tom Kelly, 002, dead on 5 for the win. Left lane, red, double red light victory, 005 red, 2 thou under in the left for Brian Kennedy. Right side, Carol McCarty was 12 thou red. Come on, Mama Carol. Mike Bloomfield Jr. left side, Brent Martin right side. Tom Dauber, 21, lets out as Spencer Massey having trouble getting down the track in the right. The pair before that, Brent Martin was the winner. Mike Bloomfield Jr. in left lane turned to red. They have me doing important things up here in the tower, like looking for the portable septic service to come to the track. I do it all. I really would have been like to have been done by 2:30 today. Christine Kurbitz, left lane 484. Mike Harbaugh, right lane 462. Michael Harbaugh, 10 and dead on 3 for the win in the right lane. Final call dragsters, we're about out of you, so if you were in the re-entry round in a dragster, you're going to miss the round. If you lost first or in the re-entry round, don't put your car away yet. You can race your way into the main event. Left lane 21 and 7 thou under for Rick Morley. Right lane 20 and 12 thou under for Troy Stone. No good in the right. Megan Lotz, 006 and dead on 2. Gets her entry back into the second round. Left lane, Gene Lancashire. Right lane, Johnny Zell. Chip and a chair is all you need. 17 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Johnny Zell has 1 bullet going to round 2 now. Lampshire, 29, dead on 9, no good in left. Josh Baker, right side. His wife's up here right now. 457 in the right. Josh Gannett, left lane, 485. Last pair, Josh Canant was 008 and 3 under, no good. Josh Baker was 006 and dead on 5 for the win in the right. Then this current pair that just went down, Leighton Jones was 10 and 4 above 6 for the win. Nick Wanamaker was 42 and 3 over, no good. Dana Cahoon, she's at home, complaining about my announcing skills. Thanks, Dana. Bailey Ferraro, 461 in the left. Right side, Marty Barton, 446 in the right. Your poor dad, Steve, and he's here all alone, just him and Seth. No wife, no daughter, no son-in-law, nobody. No grandkids. Just sent them all alone. You coming up this weekend at all? Marty Martin, 009 and 1 above for the win in the right. Poor Bailey Ferraro, he's struggling this weekend so far. Weak. 54 and 2 over with the 9. Bailey's pitted right next door to me. I better be nice. Jeff Keen, right side. Kaylee May, left side. Last night's runner-up, and she's in the buyback round today. Humble sport. Left lane, Kaylee May, 45 and dead 5 for the win. Right side, Jeff Keen, 18 and 4 over, getting behind 100th. Right side, Carol McCarty picks up a win, 005, 1 above 2 for the win in the right lane. She'll have one entry going in the second round for $50,000 tomorrow. We got 2 different shootouts tonight, 2 32-car shootouts, dragsters and door cars. We're going to give away 8 entries to the main event, valued at $1,500. We're also going to have cash prizes for the winner and runner-up. $250 entry over at the registration trailer. We have a poker tournament tonight for $120. We'll guarantee one winner is going to get a main event entry. We'll have more if we have more participants. $16 in the left, 005, dead 3, 8 total in the right lane for Mike Bloomfield. I love my friend Dana Folk. I sure wish her and her husband and the kiddos were here. Dana, come on. They can play baseball when they get older. Or maybe Grandma can take them. Big Bob Riley does have event t-shirts over near the registration trailer. Everybody go say hi to Big Bob. Bob's been under the weather also, like Hank. He's got a bad tooth he needs to get pulled. Some surgery. Come on, Bob, get better. I'm trying. 32 car shootout, door car and dragsters are ran separate. We're going to do it this afternoon as soon as we fill them. So that's our last re-entry. We're just waiting to fill the shootouts, and then we'll do that this afternoon. $250 entry. We're going to give away 8 entries into the main event, 4 in dragsters, 4 in box. 32 cars in each category. The winner also gets $1,000 cash. The runner-up gets $500 cash. The semifinalists and winner runner-up are going to get a $1,500 main event entry. So the champ was just up here and confirmed a little more of the details on the poker game tonight. $120 for some chips and a chair. Winner gets a main event entry. It's going to be on the 3rd floor and the big suite in the middle of the tower, right when you walk out the elevator doors. The air conditioning's on. And I don't have a time we're going to start yet, but we're trying to get it all set up. So we got all kinds of gambling tonight. We got 12 spots left in the door car shootout. $250. 4 people in that shootout would get a main event entry. Semifinals, both of them, winner and runner up. The winner gets $1,000 cash. The runner-up gets $500 cash. So for $250, you can race your way into the main event. Travis Laster to the tower, please. Travis Laster to the tower. Brian Folk, you have a package at the front office. Brian Folk or anyone from the Folk family, you have a package at the front office, please. You do have to be out of the $50,000 race. You cannot be going into round 2. Daryl, I have no radio.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
So we got 22 door cars for the shootout and the door car shootout, and we got 10 dragsters. So we're going to combine them and make one 32-car shootout. So if you're a door car and you are not comfortable with not having them separate, you can come up and get your money back. So we don't want to advertise that it was door cars separate, and now we're going to combine them. And so if you're not happy with your door car racing against a dragster, come on over to the registration trailer for a refund. But we got 32 cars or 32 spots, and that's where we're at. So we're going to give it about 15 minutes to keep our 32 car field, and then we're going to call you up. So that's the update.
Here we go, shootout competitors. If you are paid up on your shootout, bring them up to staging lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for our shootout competitors. And as the boss says, let's get it on. We're looking for 32 shootout cars. 32 shootout cars. Bring them on, staging lanes 3 and 4. Come right on. 32.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing.
We are looking for our 32 cars in our shootout. Whoever gets to the semis will get an entry into the 500K. If you are lucky enough to get to the final, or skillful enough, I should say. In my case, it would be lucky, but I'm not in. So our runner-up will get $500, and our winner will get $1,000 cash, in addition to those entries. 4 entries going to the 500K. And a reminder to those competitors in this shootout, basically it's going to be a round robin deal, so if you win, bring them back. If you win, bring them back. We'll run a clock at the end of each session for 10 minutes tops. We hope you will all be in staging by the end of that, and we can keep this rolling through. We appreciate your cooperation. If you are double entered, you've really thrown a wrench in the works. I don't know if we have those or not, but please appropriately get your car back to the lanes as soon as possible. We thank you for that. We're missing we're missing 4 cars. We're missing 4 cars. I think we're missing 3 cars now. We can't. We're missing 2. Jeff Keane, amazingly, going to be last in line. Johnny Brannon, I believe, is the other one. So our Bradenton friends are last in line. So bring them up, guys, so we can get this deal started. We're waiting on John Brannon, Jeff Keane, leisurely pulling into the lanes. John Brannon, we need you in the staging lanes so we can start this 32-car shootout. And he's on his way. So, drivers, you can saddle up. You'll be coming out directly. Thunder in the pipes for the 32-car shootout happening right now. Glenn Dilday will be in the right lane. Doing a subdued wheel stand. He's got her tamed down a little bit compared to yesterday. Glenn Dilday will dial in 547, spotting almost a full second head start to Dave Casper in the left lane in his S10. Dave has dialed 641. These ladies and gentlemen are competing for entries into our 500K race, $500,000 race, which will start Friday. Also some cash for those who make it to the final.
What if they already bought into that race?
Tree comes down and away they go. Separated by 8 thou at the hit. Dave Casper with the better light. Can't run the number. He's a 10th over his dial. Glenn Dilday is 30 on the tree. Dead 2, taking 76 thou at the finish. Glenn Dilday moving on to round 2. Jeff Beckman, left lane, been searching for that name all weekend. Here he is, also from Princeton, Minnesota. I should have known that. Sorry for missing your name, Jeff, but he's up there now, left side in the Oldsmobile Cutlass, dialed 529. Taking on Jacques Bonaparte, dialed 741. Bonaparte dialed 741, right lane. He's off. And he's got the better of the two reaction times by 15 thou. He gets to the finish line first and he wins. He's 12, one over with a 1. Taken 46. Locks out Jeff Beckman, who is 27 on the tree. No good. Jeremy Johnston, left side, 655 the dial. Scott Daniels, right side, dialed 646. And obviously one of my favorite, wheelie poppin' 71 Monte Carlos. Gold Digger, the name on the side of that car. That is something else. Jeremy Johnston, though, has a big reaction time advantage, and he turns it into a win in the double breakout. He only breaks out by 7-10 thou. Scott Daniels finishes 29 thou behind, but breaks it out 14 thou. Little tardy on the tree for Scott. Up now, Danny Hoff, left side, 771 the dial. Spencer Massey, right side, 464. Over 3-second head start going to that Tesla. Separated by only 2 thou at the hit. Holy moly. Spencer Massey is 8. Dead 3. Taken 1 thou for the win, as Danny Hoff was 10, dead 2. Again, 1 thou behind. Speed differential between the two cars over 55 miles an hour. That's quite a run. Next pair out, Rick LaRocque, left side in the Mustang, 639 the dial, getting chased by Jeffrey Reed Jr., right side, the Corvette Roadster, dialed 544. Rick LaRoque goes 009. 1 over with an 8. Taking the win. Gets there by 11th thou. He had the better reaction time. Reed was 20. 1 over 8. Again, 11th thou behind. Rick LaRoque moving on. Up now, Dale Cooter left side in the Firebird Roadster, 522 the dial. He'll be chasing Mike Stokes in the 72 Challenger. Stokes will take the win. Stokes 54 on the tree, dead 9. That's good enough for being 9 thou ahead at the finish and moving on. Gage Birch now left side, 647 the dial. Erica Baker out of Lancaster, Kentucky, dialed 452 right side. Reaction time advantage went to Birch. He turns it into a win. He's 10, 1 over 3, taken 11 thou. Erica Baker, 21 on the tree, goes 1 over 4, no good. Carol McCarty now, right side. Oh, that's Ryan Barnes. Check that. Ryan Barnes, right lane, 450 the dial. David George, left side, 455 the dial. Fourth out, separate him at the hit. Reaction time advantage was with Ryan Barnes. He's 10 on the tree. Goes 2 over with a 6, takes 33. He is your winner. David George was 14 at the hit, but 5 over. Leaves him in second place. Billy Meyer, right side, 623 the dial, S10 in the left side, 611. And Billy Meyer taking the win. He's 13 on the tree, dead 7, 20 total, locks out the S10, who was 22 on the tree and 17 thou under. Big block Sean now left side, 636. Eric Johnson, right side, doing the chasing, dial 598. Both drivers go red, but Sean does it first, giving the win to Eric Johnson. Runs it out the back door to be 1 over with a 5. Next pair out, that's Gene Lampshire on the left side. 502 the dial. I should be able to look that up here, huh? Dan Wheeler, right side. Dialed in with a 580 in the Thunderbird. Pair of Fords on the starting line. Wheeler goes red. Lampshire's green. Moving on. Don Vincelli, or Vincelli, depending on how your Italian pronunciation is. 453 left side. Jason Rich, right side, dialed 541. Jason Rich will advance. He's 8 on the tree. Runs 6 over as Vincelli is 17 red. Rich, your winner. Roger Thornton now left side, 485. Brian Canaday, right side, 576.
Yes, right lane.
50 to a 40, 40 light wins. Roger Thornton goes 40, 1 over with a 3, taking 20 thou. Brian Canaday was 50, 24 thou over, leaves him 20 thou behind. Roger Thornton moving on. Jeff Keane now, 469 the dial. In the Hellcat Supercharged Dragster left side. He's got the reaction time advantage, goes dead on for the win, taking 1 thou. Jeff Keane moving on. Mike Illig now right side. 528 the dial. John Brannon, John Yacht Brannon, left side, dialed 479. Brannon, 15 on the tree, 1 over. That's good for the win as Mike Illig goes 9 thou red, 1 over. Eric Squires now left side. 621, going to get chased a lot by George Atchison, dial 454 in the right lane. Both drivers away with green light starts, but a much better green light start for George Atchison. You hear him roll out of the throttle. He's 14, 1 over with a 3, taken 37. Your winner, George Atchison. Three and four winners, 3 and 4. Bring them on back. You are on the clock, drivers. The timer has been started. But for those of you who ran first, you can feel free to set the pace. You can set the pace by bringing your race car down to staging lanes 3 and 4.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
We have 5 cars back in the lanes. Where are we at in our timer?
4:14
Remaining?
remaining.
4 minutes remaining before our 10-minute clock is up. We're just trying to keep track of things. You can certainly come back before then. Well, we have a little quiet time. Just a reminder, anybody that wants to be in the poker tournament, they're going to start between 5 and 5:30. If you get there at 5, they'll probably start then. If you get there at 5:30, you may have missed the start. Again, that'll be up here in the tower on the 2nd floor.
The 2nd floor or 3rd floor?
Or 3rd floor. One of the floors. You'll find a bunch of guys hanging around with cash hanging out of their pockets. You won't miss it if you're on the tower on the 2nd or 3rd floor. You'll find some other people to help you out. We'll probably have another announcement letting you know exactly what floor it is, so you don't miss out. 3rd floor, suite 33, I'm told. I knew if I said something wrong, someone would correct me, and true to form, that's what happened. Thanks, Josh. So 3rd floor, suite 33 is where that poker tournament is going to happen. Try and get up there at 5 o'clock so they can go through and get money and chips distributed. I'm on the fence whether I'm going to play in that or not. So if that influences anyone, if I play, a lot more people probably do want to play to take my chips away from me. Gene Lampshire made it back to the lanes. Good to see you, my friend. I haven't had back issues for a while, so I'm doing pretty good myself. Half of our winners are back.
2 minutes.
2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. Now we have 10 cars back. Looking for 6 more. Come right on. We'll go to round 2 of the shootout. 16 goes to 8, 8 goes to 4. Those 4 are going to the $500K. The 2 remaining will get an extra $500 and $1,000. Kicker. 12. I can guess who's going to be last in line, but I won't do that out loud. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining.
It may or may not be a dragster. It may or may not be behind the towers. It may or may not.
Thank you, winners, for getting your cars back into the lanes so promptly. Appreciate you helping us keeping this rolling.
45 seconds.
We're down to 15 seconds on the clock, so that's it. Our 10 minutes are up. Roll them on up. The remaining 3 cars, I think we're waiting on. 2? 3. One of them is on its way. That I can guarantee. So we're waiting on 2 more. Bring them on down, winners. You're all winners. Let's see if you can keep on winning. Win your way into the $500K for $250. That's a pretty good deal right there. Plus, you control your own destiny with your own skill. All right, our two cars are rolling in. We are ready in the tower. You can send them out anytime, Daryl. Saddle them up and send them out. Here we go with round two. Right side, Jacques Bonaparte in his 69 Chevelle, dialed in 741. Going to get chased by Jeremy Johnston. Jeremy dialed 654 in the Malibu left side. Bonaparte, right side. What do you need? Bonaparte with the reaction time advantage breaks it out and gives it away. He was 3 on the tree, but he's 16 thou under. Jeremy Johnson was 2 on the tree, 1 over with a 3, taking the win. Johnston, your winner. Nope. We got a Jegs parts call going out. We're looking for a shifter solenoid for a quarter pro shifter. Anybody has a shifter solenoid for a quarter pro shifter? Terrell Sinkler looking for that. So if you want to stop up here, we'll get that distributed. Glendale Day goes 5 on the tree. Runs 3 over, taking 29. Moving on. We're missing one car. We're running this round. You don't want to miss this round if you're in. If you're broken, send somebody up or find another car right quick. But get us word to the front of staging. Let Daryl know. Gage Birchnell left side, 648 the dial. Ryan Barnes right side in the dragster, 449 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to the dragster, and he turns it into a win. He's 3 dead, 3, 6 total, locks out Birch. Birch was 22 on the tree. The rest doesn't matter. Ryan Barnes moving on. Gene Lampshire left side, 505 the dial. Mike Stokes. Mike Stokes, 591 the dial. Right side in the Challenger. Double O, Mike Stokes, 009, dead 9, 18 total is better than Gene Lampshire, who was 3 on the tree, 1 over, not 1 over, 5 thou, 5/10 thou under, hands it back, taking 15 with a 9, and needed to take 15 with a 4 or less. Ouch. Rick LaRoque now left side, 640 the dial. Billy Meyer, right side, 623. Separated by only 4 thou at the hit. Getting there first, not breaking out, is Billy Meyer. He's 21. 1 over with a 0, taking 1 thou at the stripe. Billy Meyer moving on. Spencer Massey, left side. Dials 464, going to be chasing down Jason Rich in the right side. Dialed 541. Massey goes 11 red, Rich 11 green. Rich moving on. He runs it out the back door to be 20 thou under. Your winner, Jason Rich. Once again, we have a Jegs parts call out there for a shifter solenoid for a quarter pro shifter. Terrell Sinkler, I think he's got a dragster. I'm not sure what he's got. He's about halfway down the pits. Or you can come up to the tower and let us know you have it, and we will get you in contact with Terrell for that shifter solenoid for a quarter pro shifter. So if you can help us out, let us know as soon as possible. So here we go. We got 2 pair remaining. Last pair in the water box for this round of the shootout. Thank you. John Yacht Brannon, left side, 481 the dial. George Atchison, right side, 454 the dial. And away they go. Separated by 7 thou at the hit. Taking the win, John Yacht Brannon taking the win. He's 22, 1 over with an 8, gets there by 5 thou. George Atchison was 29, 1 over with a 6. Again, 5 thou behind for second place. John Yacht Brannon moving on. Last pair, Jeff Keane, right side in the Hellcat-powered Mullis Dragster. He's dialed 467, maybe. We'll see. He was 469 last round. Oh, he's making sure the other guy's dial-in is right. 486. Everything is okay, says starter Chappie. Roger Thornton in the left lane with that 486 dial. Again, Jeff Keane dialed 467. Roger Thornton goes 7 red. Jeff Keane on his game, 2 green. 1 over with a 1. Your winner, Jeff Keane.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Jeremy Johnson, again, setting the pace. Thank you, Jeremy. First in line, ready to win. This round, if you win, you will be in the 500, if I count right. 8 cars coming back, 4 are going into the 500K on Friday. $500,000 chance for only $250 your entry for this race. 7 of you still back there. We're just past the halfway point on our 10-minute clock, just keeping you informed. Also, Josh Gannett, we have a package up here in the tower for you. T says you have to come get it in the Nova because she really likes that car. So drive it on up here, pick up your package, and make us happy. Josh Gannett, you have a package up here in the tower. Please don't make us open it and tell everyone what's in it. I think you want to keep that private. We're almost out on the 10-minute timer. We're down to a minute and a half. So you guys did a great job coming back the first time. So far, Jeremy Johnson looking to be the only one to advance to the next round. Yeah, right now he has a bye to the final unless 7 other cars show up. Thank you, winners. Thank you for coming back. John Brannon coming back. Billy Meyer coming back. Mr. Stokes. Jason Rich. They're all piling in. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Brian Barnes making it back. Once again, thank you all for coming back. Here comes Glenn Dilday. I think that leaves 1. So I'm pretty sure we can saddle them up. We know who the last car is. Everything okay back there, Jeff? I can't see. No. And here he comes, Jeff Keane, making his way back to the staging lane, so we will have all 8 winners back. So we will be ready for round 3 action in the shootout. Each winner in this round will make their way into the $500,000 race Friday. And starting off this round of competition, we have, I know one of them is Jeremy Johnston. Jeremy is in the left lane. He dials up 654. Billy Meyer, right side, 623. I'm guessing these guys race a lot against each other. Jeremy is from Kalamazoo. Billy Meyer is from Matawan, both Michigan. Michiganders, yes. As opposed to I can't even say it, Michigese. They're ganders, not geese. Both drivers in, and away we go. 7th out, separate him at the hit. Jeremy Johnson, 18, dead 8, taken 7th out from the Mopar at the finish line. Billy Meyer was 11, 23 over. Again, 7th out behind, no good. Jeremy Johnston moving on. John Brannon, left side. 479 to dial. Mike Stokes, right side. I think he is the sole remaining Mopar. He's dialed 591 in the right lane. 12th thou advantage goes to Brandon. He turns it into a win. He's 44, 1 over with a 9, taking 2 thou from Mike Stokes. Stokes, 56 on the tree, dead 9, no good.
I just noticed that. How bad of me is that, though? Well, that's because it's got the back end of it.
So far, we've put 2 entries into the 500K on Friday. Glenn Dilday squaring off against Jason Rich. Dilday left side 549, Rich right side 541. Rich 1 and 10 thou under. Glenn Dilday was 20 on the tree. Double breakout situation. He breaks it out 7 thou. Jason Rich breaks it out 10 thou after going 1 on the tree. Glenn Dilday moving on. Jeff Keene left side all the way from Bradenton, Florida. 467 the dial. Ryan Barnes, right side, 450 the dial. Both dragsters supercharged, but very different power plants. Ryan Barnes with a big reaction time advantage turns it into a loss as he can't run the number. He's 10 and 2/10 over. Jeff Keene was 65 and 5/100 over, taking 7,500, I should say 75 thou, 7.5 hundredths at the stripe, as Barnes has something go wrong with his dragster and can't run the number. Jeff Keene moving on.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Halfway, winners. 5 minutes elapsed. 5 minutes remaining. Glenn Dilday has joined the party of 4. He and Jeremy Johnston are in the lanes.
Well, because this past Christmas, they actually have like inflatables or something, light up, whatever. And I'm like, well, are they opening it yet? Like, I got all excited.
There's talk of there was
So there we go. 10 minutes are elapsed. 2 dragster drivers we're waiting on, John Brannon, Jeff Keane. Bring them on into staging for your semifinal round. You've all clinched a $1,500 entry. Now we're going to see who can win a $500 cash reward or a $1,000 cash reward. That's where what our winners will get if they get by this round. So you're all winners right now. Now we'll see who the biggest winner is. John Brannon has made it back. Thank you, John. Jeff Keane, we're waiting on you. Jeff Keane, rolling into staging. We're waiting on you. Jeff, did you bring Popeye with, or is he at home? All right, I'll stop by later. Give him a scratch behind the ears. Kyle wanted me to remind all of you who are out of the race, if you are out after fourth round, the jackpot will be in effect for both 50s and the 500K. The price for the jackpot will be $125 on the 50Ks. It's going to be $250 on the 500. And that is a way to get yourself back into the race. I believe we draw out 8 dragsters, 8 door cars. You will compete for a spot to get back into the race in about the 7th round. I think that's how it works out. If you wade your way through those 8 competitors, you will be able to rejoin the race in the 7th round, which is a great, great way. If you're already out, throw a little bit of money at it, get drawn out. It's a random draw. In Carolina, we had a double entered entrant get both his double entries drawn, and he did go, I believe, to the final of Dragster. So he more than paid for his entries in the jackpot. So that jackpot will be in effect. We'll be hitting that up more and more, but while we got some quiet, just wanted to let everybody know jackpots are in effect for the remaining races this week. We're down to 4 cars now, 2 door cars, 2 dragsters. Place your bets. Who's going to win? And they're coming out right now. Jeremy Johnston and Glenn Dilday squaring off in the semifinals of our 32-car shootout. Jeremy Johnston left side, 654 the dial. Getting a little over a 1-second head start from Glenn Dilday. Glenn dialed 550 in the right lane. Beautiful American flag displayed on the roof of that car, and you get to see it just about every lap as he stands them up. Johnson goes 13 red, hands the win over to Dilday. Dilday was ready. He's 2 on the tree. Runs it out the back door to go 23 thou under. We'll see if our dragster competitors can better that for lane choice. Eventually. And as luck would have it, we had 2 door cars go down. Now we have 2 dragsters. We're going to have a door car dragster final, which is mostly our theme here with SFG. John Brannon, 479 the dial. Left side. Jeff Keene, 468 the dial, right side. Both these drivers coming from that Bradenton, Florida area. Traveled a long way to race each other, but hey, they're in a semifinal right now. They've both won entries into the 500 grander. Now they're going to see who can win some extra cash for their pocket, maybe get into that poker tournament, or more than likely head to the casino. Both drivers in, and away we go. John Brandon with the reaction time advantage. Turns it into a win. He's 10 on the tree, 4 over, taken 11th thou. Jeff Keen, 24 on the tree, 3 off the dial, no good as he gets behind. Or stays behind. But anyways, Johnny Brandon making it to the final. He's going to square off against Glenn Dilday. Dilday will have a lane choice. So in that final, we will decide who will win $500, who's going to win $1,000.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Hey, we have 2 cars left to run in a final. We're waiting for them to come up, but Josh says you can come on up to the 3rd floor, Suite 33, and start registering for tonight's Texas Hold'em poker tournament. So you can start heading on up anytime and get registered so they can get that started. I believe the winner of that poker tournament also gets an entry into the 500 grander. And 10 minutes has elapsed. So Glenn, John, if you would bring your vehicles up here. Glenn will have lane choice by virtue of a better reaction time. But I'm pretty sure you're both going to stay in the lanes you ran in, so it really doesn't matter. But we can't run you if you're not here. So roll them on up. We'll get this final run, which will close out our day. We're still waiting on a start time for tomorrow. Once we find that out, we will relay it. Hopefully that happens before we run this race. Glenn Dilday has arrived in staging. Waiting on John Brannon. And once again, Josh Gannett, you have a package up here in the tower. If you would like to receive it before we open it and confiscate whatever contents are in it, please come up to the control room in the tower and claim your delivery that's up here waiting for you. So while we have some quiet, we're waiting on John Brannon. If you're broken, send somebody up here so we can award Glenn Dilday his win. If you're not broken, bring it up to staging. But in the meantime, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. is when we will start round 2, no box. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., we will start round 2 of no box for today's 50K. John Brannon has made it back to staging. Thank you, John. So once again, tomorrow morning, round 2, no box, you will be on the track at 10 or 10:01 a.m. So plan your morning accordingly. So we got our drivers in the cars. They're suiting up. We're going to find out who is going to win the extra $500. And we will have a winner's circle interview tomorrow with the winners or the finalists from today's race. So keep that in mind, gentlemen. We are not going to have that winner's circle today. We will have it tomorrow. So here we go, our final round of the 32-car shootout. Both these gentlemen have already received an entry into the 500 Grander on Friday. They are now competing for $1,000 or $500. Obviously, $1,000 to the winner, $500 to the runner-up. But that's what's at stake for this final round. John Brandon completes his burnout. He dials in with a 479. Glenn Dilday dialed 548 in the right lane. Both drivers in and staged. Green light starts, separated by only 2 thou, anybody's race, and it's Glenn Dilday, 16, dead 7, 23 total. John Brannon, 18, 1 over with a 9, leaves him 14 thou behind. Congratulations goes out to Glenn Dilday. Also congratulations to John Brannon. Good job, gentlemen. That wraps up our racing action for today. We've run round 1 and the re-entry round of today's 50 Grander. We will complete it tomorrow. Tomorrow we will start round 2 at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. we will start round 2 of No Box, continuing this race to its conclusion. So thank you for joining us, Motor Mania TVers. You got the rest of the day off now to enjoy. Get some golf in. Whatever it takes, but join us again tomorrow, 10 a.m. for the continuation of today's 50 Grander. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow. Once again, for those here on site, 10 a.m., have your no-box cars ready. We will be calling you to the lanes probably 20 minutes before that, 15 minutes before that. We will have our pre-race ceremony, and we will get on with round 2. Good night, Irene.
Jags.